Welcome in, everyone. How are we? I hope you can hear me all loud and clear. I had a bit of an issue cooling the room tonight, so sorry I'm a couple of minutes late. Thank you for bearing with me. Sorry for the lack of clothing. That's freaking, I don't know. What's the saying? Hotter than a... I can't think of something. I have nothing. I'm too hot. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hope you're all well. Hope you're all well. I hope you all had a good weekend. Hope you're enjoying the heat wave if you're in the UK. As you can see, I'm freaking hot. So yeah, basically, here we are. Sorry for the, guys, 5 meters. I'm too bloody hot, Alan. I weren't putting a t-shirt on. You're just going to have to deal with the extra skin, mate. You're just going to have to deal with it. Like, you know, if it makes you uncomfortable, then maybe you should look at your sexuality or something. I can't help if I'm too hot for you. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. I was standing over a barbecue like half an hour ago, so I stink of smoke, and I'm sweaty, and yeah, I weren't really I weren't really keen for this tonight, but here we are. I thought to myself, everyone's going to be enjoying the sun. No one's going to be sitting in front of a screen, are they? Surely. And yet here you all are. Here you all are. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. I hope you all had good weekends. I got proper top lip sweat going on. That's when you know you're sweaty, right? When you got proper top lip sweat going on. My aircon's been on in my room for about 45 minutes and I still don't feel cold enough. So if the camera goes tonight, guys, we'll just have to deal with it, all right? That'll just be to be fair, based on some of your comments. From some of you, you'll probably appreciate it if the camera dies. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I was down your end yesterday, Joel. Miles, I'm pretty sure the saying is down your way, but what end, Miles? I was down your end yesterday. Like that's intrigued me. Hope you're well, guys. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. What have we got? Let's say hello to some people. Welcome in, Leslie, JCB Dave. Hope you're good. Dave Bot, Tony. Oh dear, sweating. LJ, Alan, JSB, hope you're all well, guys. Hope you're all well. How long till I moan? I think I've already moaned. It's what I do, innit? Welcome in, Daniel. Unknown has been watching consecutive streams and was awarded channel point. Well done, Unknown. Well done, mate. Right, who else we got? Liam, welcome in. Johnny, welcome in. Let me just scroll past all the abuse. Purple, welcome in. Miles, hello. Tony, hello. Oh, we're standing Cambridge. I went to deliver a bath to Clacton-on-Sea. Clacton-on-Sea ain't nowhere near me. Clacton-on-Sea is bloody Essex, isn't it? Clacton-on-Sea? Are you... Am I thinking of somewhere different? Tom, welcome in. Welcome in, Stan. Myself and Liam are on our way back from Norwich. Hell, you could have bloody popped in for a cup. Actually, don't get into a habit of doing that. I don't want another Selby just randomly turning up unannounced. Oh, Jesus. I'm man barely alive here, guys. Man barely alive. My wife was working today and tomorrow, so I got 2 days in this heat of like solo parenting. Like Dylan was on. I told him we got to start home today because Dad's recovering, and we're going out tomorrow. Like, wish me luck, as apparently we're going for a beach day tomorrow. I'll do well to get through half day without wanting to kill someone. Miles, I said Clacton-on-Sea. How's that coming past mine? I'm confused. Past Norfolk and saw the SaxlingHAMs signs and the class dealer on the A14. You wouldn't have passed, you wouldn't have gone through Norfolk, though. You'd have gone down the A14 to Suffolk and North Essex. Now we're bloody near Norwich. It's miles out. How long is my end, Miles? Yeah, you'd have gone down the A14 past Bury and that. You'd have been closer to JSB and Liam than me. Freaking miles away from me. Bloody miles. Anyway, how are we all? Fucking sweating, man. If my camera breaks, you're going to hear me moaning for months, right? I'll be like, cheers, guys. That'll be obviously it'll be your fault. Poor old Dave Bot's fault or something. Same as poor old Miles got the blame for the mod conflicts the other night. Dave Bot will probably get the blame, bless him, for my camera blowing up in the heat. We debated going to see the farm. Good job you didn't, Miles. You'd have been bloody... You wouldn't have been very popular, mate. You're about an hour and a half away. I come down the A14 yesterday as well. Except when you went straight on to Bury and past that class dealership, I went left and down the A11. Yeah. Yeah. Well, does anyone remember what the frick we're doing on this save? Because I ain't got a clue. I've not got a clue. Welcome in, Amy. Bloody hell. It's been some time, Amy. How are you? That is Amy from TikTok, innit? If my memory serves me correct. Something about pigs. Yeah, something about pigs. Actually, I've logged in the game and we've got a contract thing going on. If I just give you a little peek here, look. Oh, don't tell me the game isn't now going to come up. Pissing computer shit in its pants already and it's not even that hot yet. Here we go. We're away. I've got a contract going on. I've no idea. Does anyone remember me doing contracts at the end of the last save? Because I bloody can't. But that's what's happening. And I'm being lazy and paying someone else to do it. So, who knows? Saxlingham on Sundays, Rich. Always Saxlingham on Sundays. Hello. Oh, yeah, don't get in camera. You've got hardly any clothes on. You think I'm not wearing a lot, guys? You should see my wife. Oh, my bottle's here, neat, look. Can I pass it to you? Alright, cheers. Thank you very much. I forgot to do my tea. I didn't get a drink or anything. Yeah, you think I'm bloody showing off skin. Shelley erased in my memory of all things farm sim. Imagine, Tony, if, like, I'm married to someone who looks like Shelley in the game, and, like, I'm not, for the record. It's like, how, that'd be, like, crossing some, like, weird dimension, right? She comes in, like, carrying my tea on a tray around her ankles. If you haven't been on the kin lag saves, guys, sorry, none of that's going to make sense. Right. So, yeah. Who knows, right? If we get through tonight without something dying from power or overheating, it'll be a miracle. It'll be a bloody miracle because it's 28 degrees here at the minute. When was the last Sax episode? Who bloody knows? JCB Dave, who knows? I can't remember. I can't remember. Purple 70 stream streak. JSB with a 50 stream streak. I don't know why we're not getting audio alerts. I didn't hear nothing in my lug holes. Anyway, let me just check my audio alerts and stuff are working. Hang on. Yeah, they're working. It seems the contract is on. Who bloody knows? Let's have a look. I don't know what I was doing at the last stream. Oh, it's already completed, but obviously AI work is carried on, right? We'll collect that bugger then. There we go. I'm not paying AI to do stuff I don't need to do. Hell, man, look at that contract! 25 grand. You can't hear the game audio. I can. Let me go to something noise. Let's go to the MOG. There's the test. Come on, you can hear that, can't you, Ben? I can't help it that Norfolk is quiet in the middle of a field. I can hear it. It's a bloody MOG. Who can't hear it? They can hear it in the next town. Welcome in, Steve, mate. How's it going? Oh, I'm too bloody hot to get changed, mate. I was only in the garden over a barbecue about an hour ago. I'm sweaty as hell. I got bloody sun cream. You know when you sweat in the summer, and even summer really, yeah, is it? And the old sun cream starts going into your eyes. So I'm sitting here blinking away. I was half tempted to come on wearing sunglasses, but I thought if I come in on a tank top wearing sunglasses, you're going to think I'm taking something. It's weird that YouTube seem to be saying they can't hear it, but Twitch can and I can. How weird. That might be how YouTube's interpreting it, guys, because it's at the usual volume. I have a little sticker on my audio mixer now, so like I know which volume where I normally have it for consistency. And it's definitely at the usual volume. Like, if anything, that's freaking loud. I can't turn it up though, guys. That'll be deafening for people on Twitch, where it's normal. It's where it always is for SaxlingHAMs, so I can't touch it. Right. Welcome in, Robo. How are we? How are we? How are we? I didn't do nothing, guys. I just started a vehicle. Same as if I go over to this factory, it's going to be loud as hell, which is why I can't turn it up when I'm in the middle of a... this factory. Well, I can't turn it up when I'm in the middle of a field and it's quiet for you. Because if not, then them things would be deafening. Look how I left my bloody tanker. That looks like a Joel. Oh no, it's because I didn't level the ground properly. Guys, thank you for sharing all the stream streaks. I appreciate that. Right, we've got pigs. I remember that much in this save, and I know these buggers always run out of food. And we're having to feed them twice a day. I can't remember anything from this save. Why did we do a contract? I must have done a big contract for a reason. I wanted to buy something, or... who bloody knows. Anyway, they've got food, so they're all good. They got food, they're all good. What about our old adults? They're all good, but like I say, they will run out of food again. And this is the issue. Just to remind you guys, this enclosure holds 9,000 litres of grub, but they eat 10,500 litres a day. So they have to be fed twice, if not we lose on the reproduction. Which is why their health has sand 60%, because I would have forgot to feed them twice the day before. You're about to plant carrots. Jog on. Jog on. And then this is sow hut. They're all fed. Awesome. I just don't know why I was trying to accumulate some money. These babies, they're all good. Awesome. So we've got pigs. We knew that much anyway. So I'll have a little quick walk around for those you can't remember. Because I can't. We've got piglets in here. I like that we're starting to get these little nooks and crannies, because it's hard to get that in a start from scratch kind of thing where there's already a yard. I feel like we're doing a good job at keeping this in keeping with the rest of the farm. What do you think, guys? Because obviously we got this starting farm on SaxlingHAMs, but I'm trying to build and keep it in keeping with the rest of it. We got piglets in there, yeah. Got some different ages in there, but yeah. That thing is always so loud. And then we got piglets in here. Look, we got so many pigs. We got piglets in here. So I wonder if I was thinking of doing something. I can't remember. Then we got our water here. Plenty of water in it. So bloody loud. Right. And then this is just where we buy stuff to buy our make our pig food. If I had my time again, I'd have moved this water up near the water pit up there. But I think it looked good there when I put it there in the first place. We've still got this baling trailer, which we don't really need, but I'll keep it for now. Yeah, I'm doing it for the follows, mate. I'm doing it for the follows. Next week I'll be in a paddling pool and call it a hot tub stream. Can't afford a hot tub. So just me sitting in a freaking $15.99 Argos, half a foot deep paddling pool. My neighbour's looking out the windows absolutely bewildered, calling the police on me. Welcome in, Daz. I hope you're good. I'm upgrading to PC this week. Can't wait to play the game on PC. Enjoy that, mate. If you ain't got the game already, don't forget my code, guys. Don't forget my code, JVA Streams, if you buy it from Giants. Welcome in, Si, mate. Yeah, sorry about yesterday. I should have planned something better in advance, shouldn't I? The old negative thoughts took over and won a bit yesterday, but I still had a good day. But yeah, sorry we didn't catch each other, mate. I could send a text absolutely fine until midday, and then I guess everyone turned up and it all went to shit, right? Mark, welcome in. Hope you're good. Roasting here again on the Essex-Suffolk border. Yes, absolutely sweating. And I've been trying to cool this room down because I'm worried about my camera. My camera's prone to overheating. I've got my aircon on. It's only a little portable thing, right? I can't afford actual aircon. You know, pipe out the window job like your mum's tumble dryer kind of thing. I had it on its lowest setting for like half an hour before the stream, 40 minutes before the stream, and I still don't feel cool enough in here, but hopefully it'll hold. I've just subscribed for 3 months. Oh, sorry, Steve, mate. I missed that. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I did get that audio alert as well. I remember hearing it. I just didn't acknowledge it. Sorry, Steve. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you. Yeah, we'll have to sort something out specific, Si. We'll have to sort something out specific. Yeah, but you know I pride myself on saying thank you for these things, Steve. Right. Anyone remember? Did anyone recently watch the SaxlingHAMs playlist? It was about a year ago when I last did an episode. And remember why I was doing contracts. I must have had a reason in mind. I must have wanted to buy something. Because we've gone from 8 grand to 34 grand after finishing that contract. I just paid AI to do it for me. I was a bit lazy. I think some of you suggested I could do it and I didn't realise. I remember saying, oh, okay, I'll do it, but it feels a bit cheaty. You needed money to buy a baler. You sold it by mistake. I don't think that's why I was trying to raise it, though, was it, Barry? I know I sold the baler by mistake. I meant to sell the wrap. No, I didn't. I know, I can't remember what went on. It was goats. It was something I was going to do with this grassland, wasn't it? Hang on. Let's zoom out. Let's zoom out. I wanted to do something here, didn't I? If you remember, because you can see where I've tried to place some stuff. But what the frig did I... We tried chickens here. I didn't like it. I said about putting goats in here with, like, fenceless pastures, I think, didn't I? But I don't know. I quite like doing the pig farming, but we need something to mix it up. Because if not, you lot are going to get bored very quickly. And look at all these pigs, man. They're everywhere. Because ideally, I want to buy this field. Actually, scrap that, because I'll have the restriction issue there again. This is the field we want. This is where we're going to build our pig farming empire. Right? Because we won't have any map restrictions and all that jazz. I was toying with the idea of goats, but obviously I've got kin lag with sheep now. I don't want too many overlaps between the saves. I also want to do some landscaping, I remember that much. At some point I need to tease this little path through here. We could do that now. Let's do that now. It's been a while since we've done a bit of Joel Rossen. But how's your weekend going, guys? If only a PC came with a notepad to keep yourself right streamed. I know, Tony, but that'd be boring, wouldn't it? You lot wouldn't want to see an organised version of me, surely. Who wants to see an organised version of me apart from my wife? No one does. Like, literally no one. Surely. God, it's looking a bit too neat for me. Oh, there we go. I finally drifted. That's better. It was looking too neat. Do something like that, I suppose. Yeah, it doesn't suit me to be too organised, Purple. It just doesn't. People expect stuff then. That's what I find. If you get too organised, people just expect stuff. Like, who wants to be setting those expectations, right? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Trying to make this look not uniform is quite difficult. Da da da. I don't know what I'm singing. Sorry. Right. I know we don't need to do any of this. I know we don't, but this save is very basic, right? It's just pig farming. Like, Stan can do it. Anyone can do it. I think that's the first time I've attacked Stan, guys. I feel dirty. I feel bad. I'm pretty sure, like, everyone gets singled out eventually, right? We talk about this often. But I'm pretty sure that's the first time Stan's been targeted. Now I feel bad. I'll feel bad for about a minute. Yeah, this feels like the groove I was in, Purple, that I was trying to raise money for Bob Rosson. I must admit, this feels like the groove I was in. And I just couldn't remember why, right? Because it's, like I say, we've got to make this save very unique and personal, and it's got to have lots of thought behind the yard and the way the pigs are laid out. Because you peel it all back, and we're just doing one livestock. We're not doing any crops. We're not doing anything else. So the yard design is kind of really important, and I want it to evolve over time. I want you to watch like the first 10 episodes and then watch 20 episodes later, and wow, that's really like changed and built up. And does that make sense? Tony, thank you so much for subbing on Twitch. You don't have to, mate. You do more than enough on YouTube. Thank you so much. By the way, guys, I'd also like to say thank you for accepting me going with the headphone thing, right? Because I know it doesn't really work with a hat compared to the in-ears. It's so much more comfortable, though. So much more comfortable. I know looks shouldn't matter. If that was you guys saying that, I'd be telling you off. But yeah, thank you. Appreciate it, like, for making me feel like that's not an issue. Because it's so much more comfortable. You said in the previous stream about getting an animal transporter to get your pigs under cover. So I've got this animal transport. I've got that. And to get your pigs under cover. Oh, yeah, because these piglets are out in the open here, aren't they? Maybe it was something to do with the piglets again. I don't know. Oh, there might be a... Hang on. I bet there was something I downloaded that I wanted to put in. Yeah, I downloaded that. That's 67k. And I think there was another one that's coming back to me now, guys. Here we are, look. Here we are. I want to put this in here or something, right? Because this, you could use the mod I've got installed that doesn't limit where you put fences. If I put the building in here, I could put the fence in the restricted bit. I love that building, by the way. Look at that. It's a bloody beaut. That's a bloody beaut. So, yeah, that'll be why, then. We'll do a bit of Bob Rosson. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate you. And Purple, just confirming. I had a gut feeling that I wanted to do a bit of tinkering around, but I couldn't remember. Couldn't remember. Oh, dear. How freaking busy at the beach is it going to be tomorrow? And my wife's at work. I'm doing it on my own. It's like when he decides he needs the toilet and we've got a spot and I'm going to have to get up. Take all our stuff with us. I need to sit back a bit. I'll give myself chest ache. It was just before your camera left to chat. Yeah, I'm half expecting that to happen tonight, Ben. With this heat, I must admit. Half expecting it tonight. Yeah, even hotter tomorrow. 32, innit? 32, that's what I heard. Right, what was I doing? Bob Rosson. I want to use this rock floor tile to show like an area that's been there quite a while. I thought about this the other day. Oh, would it work around here? That could work. Hold up. Let's leave a bit of grass in places. You want to look... Oh, yes! If you're really gentle on the mouse, like, you can get it to look like it's underneath the grass. Oh, yes. I quite like that. I wanted to experiment that the other day. Yeah, I like that. Do we carry it on, or is it going to be overkill? Yeah, I hope it cools down for Tuesday, because if it goes up even more, JSB, for Tuesday, I don't really know how I'm going to stream it, but for now, everything's holding. We're doing all right. The beach doesn't sound bad. Imagine working in a kitchen all day, 8 industrial. Yeah, balls to that. But you know what I mean? Like, when you've got a kid and I ain't got the other half, you can guarantee just as we get sorted, he'll want the bloody loo or something, or... And then you're trusting someone stranger to watch your stuff. And let's try it around here as well. I like the rustic look of this. Quite cool. It's quite cool. I don't know what to do about down the side here. Yeah, I think we'll leave that for now. Love a bit of Joel Ross and cheers, mate. I don't feel I'm as good as I used to be. I'm a bit out of practice. And obviously you're so restricted here with Saxlingham on the edge of the map. Like, I can't even get the camera to go that way, which is really annoying. And then if we maybe introduce it again in here... I just want it to look like something that's kind of been there a while. You don't really know how long it has. It's kind of under layers. Oh, have I got chest pains for? This could be it, guys. I'm going to slump in a minute. You can say I was there. Joel's last stream. I have a McDonald's rant. They removed the hack I was telling you about before, 3 meals for £10. Now the same 3 meals for £24. See, they're watching, Ben. They were on to me when I started publicly moaning about them. That's what it was. Right. Yeah, okay, I like that. It's just going to take me a while to build something here, I think. Do you know what I mean? Because it's going to take a little while for me to work out how I wanted the farm to look, how it might have been in the past. Do you know what I mean? But I want to try and get to a point where this starting farm looks like mine. Like, we can't change any of these buildings, right? These are all locked in. But what we can change is what it sprawls to. Look at this veiny old thing. There's so many jokes on what I make about that. Right. I don't like that these slope up. I don't think that would slope up. Let's put mud in there. Oh, maybe that. Mud grass, that'd work. I just don't think they'd be sloped up. That's better. Bloody pigs haven't shut up, did I? Someone will will Twitch. We're there! See, I told you, this is it. It's final stream. Someone on Twitch will clip your demise, no doubt. That's the sick world we're in, isn't it? Huh? They even said, do you know Norfolk Joel? There we go. That's what I should change my TikTok and everything name to. Forget about Joel vs. Arthritis and JVA stream. Should I just go full-blown Norfolk Joel? We're doing our third rebrand. Norfolk Joel. Welcome in, Stephen. No, I'm pissing hot as hell, man. I feel like I'm in Satan's pocket at the minute. It's too pissing hot to be sitting under these lights in a computer blasting out heat. I know that much. Right. Okay. Still don't know what I want to do with this area, but I want to do something. I want the yard to come up there. Do you know what I mean? Maybe that's where I was thinking about putting pigs. Maybe I can't remember doing that. It was too long ago since we played this bloody save. Do you know what I mean? That's not going to work anyway over the hill. That's the issue we've got on there. It's such a crappy... Oh, that's what I was thinking about. Do you remember these little homesteady pigsties I got? Do you remember? That's what I placed there. Look. There was another one. There was definitely another one. Not that. There was another one. I know there was. Little. Sure, there was another one like this. Oh, I thought... Oh, here it is. Small pig barn, look. I was going to do that, weren't I? Because I said it looked right up. I don't know what I was going to do. Just move pigs around, I guess. This was what I was going to do, guys. Produces manure, that one, as well, look. Which is odd when there's only 10 pigs. Again, that's this hill. It kills me, this hill. The only hill in Norfolk here. Been helping out with a friend's boat at a floating market this weekend. I'm a lobster now. Oh, I nearly ran out of sun cream yesterday. I put so much on. I was like reapplying it every hour. It worked though, because I ain't burnt and I was exposed all day. I was going to say and to the sun as well, but I didn't know if anyone would get my pervy joke. It's 28 degrees outside. We could all be drinking outside beers, but no, we're watching a random person play video games. A random person? Is that all I am to you, JCB Dave? After all these hours? After all these hours? I can't afford to, JSB. Not only like am I blue-eyed and ginger bearded, right? I burn. Because of my health condition, it's like really dangerous if I get sunburn. I used to not take it seriously, and also some of my medications make me burn easily. I used to not take it seriously, and then 2 years ago on holiday at Caister, I was on the beach, didn't put nothing on, caught the sun, and oh my god, I was in the most excruciating pain for like 12 hours, all overnight. It felt like I was getting stung by thousands of wasps. And the burn wasn't even that bad. It was just my skin condition reacting to it. So I can't afford it. I can't afford to get burnt. I am warm, Wiggy. I am warm. Bloody boiling, mate. Like I'm sitting here like a tit in a hat. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? This is Saxlingham, Catherine. This is Saxlingham. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Oh, yeah, this hill's a killer, look. I wish you could remove that field. Should I try leveling this a bit, or am I going to kill the map? I said I wanted the map to look like us, though, right? I did say I wanted it to look like ours. You're a blonde with blue eyes. You don't get... I don't know anyone with blue eyes, JSB, who doesn't burn easily. Like, it's like a genetic fact, isn't it? Liam's just been wearing contacts this whole time. You've been lied to, mate. You've been lied to. Welcome, Joe. Have I pronounced that right? Let me know. That sounds like a Portuguese name, but I might have got that completely wrong. I hope you're well. Welcome in, Will. Loving the vest night. It's a necessity, mate. I've been in the garden barbecuing this afternoon. I'm sweating my tits off. It's boiling hot in here under all these lights. It's quite a cool vest, though. Look. So, I don't think you can see it. I don't have my camera low enough for anyone to ever really see what T-shirts I'm wearing, which is terrible from a self-promotion point of view. But you don't need to see my gut every night. Welcome in, Clive. Oh, I balls the barbecue right up, Clive. It's now currently in its prime. A sitting outside, looking like pissing Guy Fawkes is about to be tossed on it, right? It's literally it's gonna be still red hot out there at about 1 o'clock in the morning. Has anyone else done that with charcoal barbecues? Like, I got a bit carried away. I thought, oh, I fancy a bit of a feast tonight. Forgetting there's only, like, me, my wife, and my 7-year-old son. No one was coming over. Dylan was gutted, by the way, because when we said we were having a barbecue, he just naturally thought it meant people were coming over. I was like, balls to that. I ain't done the housework or anything, Dylan. I ain't having that stress. Yeah, he was disappointed. But yeah, we started at about sort of 5 o'clock. We'd all eaten by 6, and by about 6:30, it was at its peak frickin' temperature. It's like absolutely, it's red hot out there. It's red hot. Crack open the marshmallows. Oh, Clive, I'm an idiot. I had some left over as well. Dylan would have loved that. It's too late now. He's going to bed. Oh, Clive, I didn't think of that. I got some left over from a couple of months back, and them things, they're all sugar anyway. They're not going out of date, are they? Oh, I didn't think of that. Did not think of that. Yeah, I won't be doing sheep on this save now, Ben. Not now we got the Kinlag save. Obviously, when I was talking about that, we didn't have that save going. I like keeping them all different. You always forget a O after J and before an A. Joao. Joao? I feel like I'm guessing at this point, mate. Thank you for taking it well. Feel like I'm absolutely guessing at this point. Let's see if we can level this off a little bit. Just soften it. Cruz, welcome in, Cruz. No, that's wrong as well, Joel. 4, welcome in 4. Good to see you. That's right. We'll find a way, mate. We'll find a way. If not, I'll give you some ridiculous nickname anyway. That's normally what happens on this channel. If you stick around long enough, you just get a story made up about you. And then it becomes fact. I've been to Lisbon. I went to Lisbon, but that was a lot of years ago. I used to work with lots of Portuguese people. Oh, Christ, that was years ago now. That's took the edge off, innit? That's took the edge off. Still a slope, obviously. But it's made it a bit more consistent. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this piece of land here, because I want it to be a yard at some point, or expand into it. Welcome in, Flame. How's it going, mate? Wiggy with a 65 stream streak. Guys, shout out to Wiggy, because we don't hear from them much in chat. But look at that, 65 stream streak. Thank you, Wiggy, mate. I know you've been in chat tonight, but I appreciate you. That is there in real life as well, innit, Clive? When you come down here, they put all bloody central reservation thing now and all that. Ruined it. Ruined it. When I was a teenager, this was prime overtaken, this was. They bomb it down there and you get them up the hill. But they've ruined that now. Ruined it. Right. So, we've done a little bit of landscape and not as much as I want to do. I've got a dry throat. Does anyone else get a dry throat in the heat? Like, if you're out in the sun, and obviously I was out in the sun all day yesterday, with my old Factor 50 on. Does anyone else get, like, a really dry throat when they've been out in the heat? It's weird, isn't it? Because my freaking throat, I won't stand and staring at the sun with my gob open, right? I weren't like some caveman, like, amazed by this ball of fire in the sky, just going... So why do you get dry throats in the sun? What's that about? Cruise is good, right? We'll go for that then. So I just clearly butchered the earlier attempts. We'll go with that. Sounds good to me, mate. You'll end up getting like called Portuguese Tom Cruise or something, mate. That's normally what happens on here. Nice cold pint. No, I've not had a drink since December, mate. I've been straight edge punk in since December. I know, I'm doing well, aren't I? Especially with the weather. Especially with the weather. Welcome in, Pete. How's it going, mate? Hope you're well. I don't when I'm outside, but I have very dry air at work. My lips are... Yeah, aircon will do it to you as well, won't it, mate? Aircon will do it. I've only been in this room half an hour and I had a dry throat all day, so I get it from the sun. Always, when I'm exposed to lots of, like, outside for a long while. Odd, isn't it? Odd. Should we see if we can soften this up a bit as well now we've got some money? It might not let us now it's in enclosure. No, it won't, look. We'll have to fix that when the pigs come over there. I might balls this up by trying this. Oh, that actually did take the edge off it a little bit. Right, that's that. Fancy some pork and apple burgers. Well, make sure you cook them right on that old barbecue if they're pork. If only you had a bag of cough and throat sweets under your desk. That is a very good point, JCB Dave. Why didn't I think of that? I genuinely didn't even think of it. Hang on. Oh, I've got a bag open on my desk. Hang on. Sorted. You're just going to have to hear me sucking for the next 10 minutes, guys. Melted at the Hearts Country Show today, but now in the comfort of my air-conditioned gaming room. Nice, Pete. Enjoy it. Mine is only temporary aircon, like, you know, the old pipe out of the window, and I ain't kicking it tonight. It's doing the job. It's keeping the lights on, but it ain't comfortable. Welcome in, Shane. How are we? What bowl train? Right. So I'm just tinkering at the minute, guys. I'm just tinkering. I'm trying to get into my head how I want this yard to... Because I talked about expanding the yard into here. And then obviously all the pig stuff goes on up here. And I want this field, but it costs a fortune. We're a long way off that. We're a lot of pig sales off that. Told you I'll have to listen to me sucking for the next 10 minutes. Just deal with it. I tell you, I'm in a tank top and I'm doing ASMR sweet sucking. It's only a matter of time before I'm in a paddling pool doing a hot tub stream. I'll be in a paddling pool holding a hot water bottle. That'll be my budget Joel's Economy hot tub stream. Joel's Economy hot tub stream. Argos paddling pool holding a hot water bottle. I know you're all thinking about that image. I know every single one of you are thinking about it. Say hi to the Twitchers, please, John. Oh, I thought I'd missed chat, Clive. You mean from you? Clive says hi, everyone, from YouTube, guys. Clive from YouTube says hi to everyone. Oh, for a second there, Clive, I thought my chat was misbehaving, but no, I realise your message now. Yeah, I had someone else. I don't know. Hang on, let's try that again, because I suddenly turned into a 14-year-old boy whose voice just broke. What was that about? I told you my throat was dry. We're not going to clip that. I had someone else tell me there's nowhere to sell wood. Is that real? I've not tried, obviously, on Saxlingham. Is there nowhere to sell wood? Welcome in, Maverick. Thank you very much. I've already drunk a pint. I'm going to be... of squash, that is. I'm going to be, like, pissing, like, red rum in a minute. Just checking I've got all my alerts. I have. This needs leveling. Look, but it ain't going to let us do it, is it? So what we'll do then, when we sell some stuff and upgrade buildings and things like that, we'll address some of the leveling issues then. Yeah, I don't know what that was, Dave, but I did warn you my bloody voice was playing up. That was all sorts of, it brought all sorts of bloody memories back to puberty then. Right. Come on, Charlie, you got to do something. I don't think we've got any animals old enough to sell. We don't want to sell them anyway, right? Because we're trying to what is the sort of state of capacity looking like? You can't see in this screen, can you? Piston screen. They need to combine that. I shouldn't have to go and sell stuff to see my capacity. So we've got 100 out of 100 there. 50 out of 50. Oh, Christ, we are looking full. 120 out of 250 there. So we've got room for another 100 piglets. No, we haven't, Joel. That's terrible maths. We've got room for another 85, I think. 85 piglets? We'll say 85. Just say yes. We've got enough room for another 85 piglets. But, so what happens here, guys, right? This enclosure is terrible for food capacity. I can only put 9,000 litres of food in there and they consume 10,000 litres a day. If we get anywhere near that number, is my capacity of putting food in there going to go up? Because if it doesn't, I'm going to be feeding them every 20 minutes. Or is my pig pasture broken? Because if that doesn't... if the food capacity doesn't go up with the quantity of pigs, I'm already feeding them more than a night. If they go up to another times 5 or 6, I'll be feeding them every 2 or 3 hours. Thought Alan Jones had entered the room. Well, I was thinking more like Screech out of Saved by the Bell. Cheers, Barry, mate. Yeah, I'll try and keep it together. I'll try and get, as long as nothing breaks. I don't mind stuff going into standby mode because it overheats. That's when something breaks, right? Because luckily my camera will shut itself down when it gets too hot. But imagine the sensor fails or whatever and it just bakes itself. Welcome in, David, from TikTok. How are you, mate? It's been a while. Thank you for getting involved over on Twitch and chat. We'll need to feed more. This ain't going to work, Maverick. This ain't going to work. Yeah, look, these are all full. So I was looking at getting more enclosure. When we were on Riverbend Springs, the bigger I made the pasture, the more food I could save in it. But that was when it had a pigsty, right? Whereas these open pastures don't, do they? So when we were on Riverbend Springs, I put in one of these. What's like the base game? Do you know what I mean? I put in one of these. It was probably this bigger one, right? With a custom a fence. And it could hold stuff for days. Like days and days and days. So I'm guessing that's because I've put in a cheap regular pig pasture. Oh, this is going to be a problem, guys. This could be a problem. Because, yeah, if I show you... I did show it earlier, but for those of you now coming in... it holds... It's gone down. Why has it gone down? The total capacity used to be 9,500. But basically, they eat 10,500 litres a day. This used to hold 9,500 litres. It's now gone down. I don't understand why it's gone down. I hate those red roofs. Yeah, I'm not using them in this save, Ben. They're too American. They're not what I'm trying to go for in this save anyway. Will a silo allow you to hold more? What if I put a silo near it, do you think? We didn't have this issue, Maverick, on Riverbend at all. We didn't have this issue on Riverbend when we sold different, when we used different enclosures. We used this, or, you know, the bigger version of this. We done a custom fence, and the bigger you made the enclosure, the more food it held. And it weren't an issue at all. It could hold thousands of litres. So I wonder if that's just a regular pig pasture issue. Didn't you get the adjusted capacity mod? No, I didn't, mate. I didn't. Maybe they're on a diet. They are with me looking after them, Pete. Most things are on a diet with me looking after them, so I normally forget to feed them. It is a problem for me, Maverick, because I need them to reproduce for money. That's our only thing we do on this farm. The red roof's going to make the pigs dive, mate. Not if they got some fans in them like Stan's pigs have. But yeah, I'm guessing it's just because we've done the bog standard pig pasture. Because with the other ones, the red roof ones, the bigger you make the enclosure, the more food it'll hold. We proved that on Riverbend because we went from having a small enclosure to a massive one. We could hold more pigs and hold more food. We could look at silos. I don't think it's going to fix it though. It'd be an extension, wouldn't it? Well, there isn't even a silo here, right? So there's nothing to extend. I think we'll have to rotate them out so we can redo this area. How much space have we got? Not enough, I know that much. Oh god, wrong menu again. But is it that hard to put this information on that other animal screen? Right. So we only got a room for like 80, I said, in there, look. And we've got 175 in there. We could sell the 14-month-old, but that's a bit early. Welcome in, Vapor. I hope you're well. That is the total of what you've got in each category if you add them up. So the more you add to each category, the more it'll increase. So I don't follow, Vapor. You're talking about food capacity, mate. Stan's pigs are fussy, though. They don't eat teeth or hair. No, they don't. I get rid of fingerprints in a hurry, though, Tony. Did you download the dynamic capacity mod? Is that the same one that Miles was talking about? No, I didn't, guys. I didn't. Because that's a real ball ache for me at the minute, because we're not even nowhere near having this full, and I'm already filling them up morning and night. The alternative is I leave the Massey with the trailer, and I can just do the micro tipping thing. But I don't think if you sleep, I think it stops working. We're just doing a mix vapor from the production line. To give them sort of, what's it called? Base food. Rhodey, thank you so much for the sub, mate. 4 months already. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I don't want to sell them 14-month-old ones yet, but I do feel like we need to redo this enclosure. probably need to redo this enclosure. It can allow me to get rid of some of them hills as well. We could put something in. I don't know what we would put in its place. We could do the modular pig pen, guys. That would be the thing to do, right? Put the modular pig pen in its place. That'd be the way to go, because we're already using these little decorative items here. That comes with the modular pig pen. That'd be the way to go. Modular pig pen. Even though the fence is a bit weird. Look how high it is. It's like a pig prison. I prefer this wooden fence, but there we go. Beggars can't be choosers. Right, have we got anything else to sell? I don't think we have. So I'm just catching up, guys. We haven't been on Saxlingham for a couple of weeks. Well, we haven't been on Saxlingham, guys, since April. Because I was in Kenya the first week of May, weren't I? Then I was off a week for being unwell. I reckon it was April when we were last on this save. It's mad, isn't it? Seeds. God knows where we've still got eggs. Apparently we've still got eggs. But I don't know where they are. Not a clue. Thing is, Ben, you know me, mate. I don't want it to be, like, unrealistic. So it's finding that balance between utility, convenience, and realism. We ain't even got a lot of manure or slurry to sell. Because normally what I'd do is I'd go off on a little jolly, wouldn't I, taking poo around. Tell you what, guys, you lot are awesome, right? I genuinely, with this heat and everything going on at the minute, I thought I'd be sitting here on my own tonight. And there's over 50 of you across Twitch and YouTube watching us when the weather's glorious outside. Thank you very much. Thank you for loving games as much as I do and preferring it over, you know, actual face-to-face human interaction and sunny weather. I appreciate you all, my people. Right. If we get another AI contract going, because that worked well for us, I want to get this bloody Massey paid off. I really want to get that Massey paid off, and then all we're left with is the small matter of a £1 million loan. See if there's something else we can get the old... something that's chunky in value like that. It feels a bit cheaty getting AI to do it, but you've got to pay their wages anyway, right? You got to pay the wages anyway. Bino, thank you so much for the resub, mate. Appreciate you. Hope you're well. Welcome in, Kilted. Ain't that hot up here? What a surprise, mate. What a bloody surprise, huh? What is this thing? Versatile? It feels anything but. Hell, she's loud. What map we go? Because I don't mind driving them now. I like having a little play. But I ain't doing it. I'm not an idiot. 37, right. Take the second left and follow all the way up. Alright, cool. Yeah, alright, mate. It was a bit complicated. Didn't go according to plan, but I had a good time. What the hell? This thing turns like an idiot. What is this snake-hipped thing about? I'm never going to drive in a straight line all the way to the field. I'm just going to be snaking. Let me know if this machine is too loud, guys. I'll tickle it down. This thing ain't built for speed, is it? This is not built for speed. So unnatural. Oh, oversteers. Christ. I can't get it in a straight line. There we go. We're alright. We're fine as long as we don't have to turn. Is it like you start turning it, Alan? That just keep going. You can't correct it. You got to think about 2 seconds into the future. Not as good as my hips on those hand tools. On kin lag. Get Shelley. Shelley doesn't live on Saxlingham. She's in Scotland. We can't ruin the illusion by bringing Shelley to Saxlingham. She hasn't got the means to travel. That's why she does everything on foot. I've lost faith. If I know, I knew I hadn't gone far enough, but I worried. This is a beautiful field up here on the right, by the way, guys. If anyone's ever worked that field on the map. Only a train ride away. It's like when people say it's only a plane ride away. Well, yeah, anywhere in the bloody world is only a plane ride away. It doesn't mean you want to do it. Oh, don't worry, I'm only a plane ride away. I'll be bloody dead before you get home. God, I hate this machine. It's horrible. It's bloody horrible to steer. Right, I don't know where the entrance is. There. Probably where the fence stops, Joel. Christ. Good job I ain't doing this contract. She'd bloody jog down. Right, good luck, mate. The thing's a piece of crap. Hell, she's wider than I thought she was. Yeah, we'll leave him to. I just want to see it go up. I just want to see the contract tick up to know he's actually doing something. My tea is cold, guys. That's how hot I am, that I've left my tea until it's practically cold. Nah, it's not for me, Alan. It's not for me. Beautiful place. Just going to wait to see that contract go up by 1%. It's an interesting... What's wrong with the rest of the field, mate? What's wrong with just going straight on? What's he trying to achieve here? What's he trying... Just... You were doing just fine. You just needed to keep going in a straight line. Oh, God, he wants to pirouette around this, doesn't he, look? No, what the frig? What? Is this how crop circles are made? What's he trying to do? Why do I pay these idiots? Why do I pay these idiots? All because I'm too lazy to fulfill the contract myself. But then you have to watch this nonsense. He's literally treating it, he's doing it like a 50-piece coin, right? Like, just go round it, mate. Just turn the wheel. Is he seriously going to do like 5-metre strips? How far round are you going to go this time? What is he trying to do? He's like he's trying to make a crop circle or something. Just he's terrible at making circles. Just, that's it. Go round. Keep going. Keep going. That's it. Left hand down. No, no, you're straightening up. Why are you straightening up? Oh, for hang on, this can't be that hard. Hang on. This can't be that hard. Get out. Get out. This can't be that hard. I'm happy to be proven wrong. But is this like something that's like impossible to turn around a circle or something? Like, not being funny, guys. What's so hard about that? Why was he incapable of doing that? And also, why did he go on a side quest around this tree when he was doing a straight line? He was doing a straight line up the field and just abandoned it because he went on a bloody side quest around the tree. Tell you what, we'll bloody do a bit of this contract ourselves. Balls to him. We're doing a contract, guys, because you can't get the staff. Can't get the staff. Don't know what that was about. I need to put cruise control on now. I know that much. That was ridiculous what he was trying to do. I don't think he knew what he was trying to do. That mirror tells me nothing. Could be here a while, guys. We could be here a while. Settle down. Get comfortable. Get a cuppa. I had no intention of doing this contract, but after seeing how terrible the bloody AI handled this field... See what I mean about Saxling though? All these little gateways and service lanes. I love that. It's sort of so accurate for this part of the world. That's what I hate about Riverbend. There's like no access roads. And then when they have put access lanes in between a couple of fields, they make no sense. They look like the fields should just be one mega field, right? This field is massive, isn't it? How many acres is this? 40. 40. His field's worth nearly £1 million. Do, 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 do. I got lost going through there once to see if I could find shortcut. I know, I love like you think, oh, I'll be able to scoot through here, and then you find there's a river or a ditch or a... I like the nooks and crannies of it. That's always a couple of degrees hotter in London, Ben. I once had to go to a parliamentary round table in London when it was about 34, 35 degrees. Oh my God, I could not stop sweating. I had to go train and then underground. By the time I got there, I looked drenched. That doesn't surprise me, Dave Bot, at all. That doesn't surprise me. Thank you, Jazz B. I just started on a cup of tea. Oh God, that's oversteered again. That's the only thing about this vehicle. It ain't very pretty when it comes to steering. You're alright if you don't have to turn. But look here, look, another little lane, little track. I love that. Oh, I was in the garden all day today. I had to take an antihistamine, which those of you who have been here long enough will know that makes me sleepy as hell. Combined with the fact I've got a decaf tea, I've got nothing to counteract it. So bear with me, guys, for the second half of the 4-hour stream. I'll start doing a quiz or something to wake me up. Christ, this field is massive. Absolutely massive. The largest field on my map is 282 acres. Where the frick are you? Kansas? Jesus, man. Oh, I can't, Alan, if I have bloody lane assist as well as cruise control, I'll be nodding off here. I'll be falling asleep, mate. I need to keep sending some sort of signals to my brain. If not, you lot are going to go, Joel, have you noticed you haven't spoken for 20 minutes? Oh, shit. There's your first one, guys. So dramatic. There's the first one. 8:20. I'm sure I hit 8:20 before. Seems to be peak yawning time for me. You'll be asleep by now. Don't. Obviously, I had a busy old day yesterday and an early start. I've been in the sun this afternoon. My wife's been at work, so I've been running around trying to keep my son satisfied whilst getting some jobs done around the house. Cut the lawn and got everything ready for the barbecue as well. Cleaned my son's fish out because they were due that yesterday when I weren't here. So I've done 101 jobs today. Then when I had to take the antihistamine, I was like, oh, for Christ's sake, that's going to knock me out. My God, that yawn sound like the horn of QE2. You have obviously missed that in the past, Pete. It's kind of become a thing I do now. If you're gonna... there is nothing more unsatisfying than stifling a yawn. You ever been in a meeting, like a face-to-face meeting, and you try and stifle a yawn? Like, if I do that, it feels so unsatisfying. Just let it out. Embrace it. Like holding in a fart. My son hates it when I do that yawn, by the way, Pete, because he knows I'm exaggerating it, right? That really pisses him off. Like, do you have to? Or he says, bruh, do you have to? Like, till you're 7, stop calling me bruh. I'm your dad. Jesus Christ. He told me I had Riz earlier. I don't even know what that means. We're walking to the shop. And I caught a load of Pokemon on Pokemon Go, and he told me I had Pokemon Riz. No idea what that means. Don't know if that's an insult or a compliment. I don't know if I should be telling him off for using the word. I don't know what world we're living in anymore, guys. The world has officially moved on without me now. Because to me, it sounds like something he shouldn't be saying. I was like, you what? God, how do we turn this thing? Look at this. I can't be asked to lift it up, so don't bother telling me to. Can't be asked. I'm keeping the cruise control on. Mulched in a few seagulls there. If I was a farmer, I'd get the urge to every now and then hang my head out of the window and scream at seagulls back. So there you go. How do you like it? He tosses. I'd just have like full-on mental breakdown scream out of the window at the seagulls in the middle of a field and see what they do. Open your lunchbox, because I guess they're trying to eat right when they do all that shit. Open your lunchbox and scream. What did you think of the Formula One race, Joel? I think Antonelli's a baby who needs to grow up. I felt old at work the other day. Two of my colleagues haven't heard of Wham or George Michael. I wasn't a massive fan, Pete, so they've probably done themselves a favour by not. I was assuming, Ben, he's referring to the sprint race, mate. I can't tell the future. I can do many things, but I can't tell the future. And one thought Dolly Parton was a bloke. Brilliant. Or oh, Dolly. The amount of times I went through high school having people sing Jolene to me. Jesus Christ. If I weren't being called Nelson Mandela because my surname's Nelson, I was having people singing Jolene to me. So original. Right, has anyone else noticed? Sorry, I'm stroking out. Has anyone else noticed how frickin' massive this field is? You could have 3 tractors working this and we'd still be here all day. He's in Australia. He thought maybe it's already happened. Welcome in, Daisy, mate. How's it going? Oh, sorry for all the sniffing, by the way, guys. That is just hay fever and stuff. Well, I had tried to leave at Flame. I don't know if you were here earlier when I left them their pathetic attempt. We'd be in bloody October and they'd still be doing it. We'd have missed the deadline for the contract, I think. Thank you, Tony. You're a good one. By the way, this is what I get on YouTube now. Look, so if I was a viewer, I wouldn't even be able to like or anything. I just get that. I get the stream, and then I get a black box where the like button should be, where the comments and chat should be. So I use this as a safety net, right? So if YouTube goes quiet on my streaming software, I can see on here if there's messages in chat to know if my streaming software's gone wrong. But the last couple of streams has done this. So I literally can't see chat at all to know if what I'm seeing it through my streaming software is accurate. I'll try coming out and going back in again. Oh, advert. Frickin' adverts. Right, we're working now. We've got chat back. So I have it on there. So if chat goes a bit funny, like it did the other night, I have a tablet for Twitch and of my phone. I use my phone for YouTube. And just as a safety check, right? I can marry up the messages on there and see if they're the last messages I see in there. and therefore I know that's working. But yeah, why is YouTube doing that? Like, it's been doing it to me the last couple of weeks. Oh dear. Log out, Joel. Can you imagine if if I misunderstood that, Tony? I just logged off my PC. Guys, is your stream working? Where did Joel go? He's gone. I come back 10 minutes later. I logged out. Tony told me to. Everyone's been having problems with YouTube, Joel. Well, I have had lots of people telling me it isn't just me. But the trouble is, imagine you get that experience, right? If you don't know no better, maybe you turn up to a JVA stream for the first time on YouTube. You get no chat, you get no like button, you can't see how many people are watching, all that sort of thing. What's the chances of that person staying, right? And they assume might have something to do with me, and it's totally out of my control. Totally out of my control. Have I missed anything over the first hour or so? I took about 40 minutes to work out what the frig we were doing on this save, because it's been ages since I've been here. Then I did a bit of Joel Rossen. That's been a bit of Joel Rossen. And now we're just doing his contract. I was supposed to be getting AI to do it, and they were taking the piss. They're literally taking the piss. So I thought to pass the time a little bit, I'd have a little go at it. Get my old hand in, right? That's a bit like when the old manager rolls his sleeves up. Tries to remind everyone he still knows what he's talking about. Oh yeah, get used to that, Dainsy. My Christ. For the first 5 years of being a parent, no one tells you anything positive. They just want to, they're just like, I don't know, it seems to be like open book to tell you all shit stuff. So now when I find out people are having kids, I try to like tell them something positive about it. Because if not, all you'll hear is people telling you about sleepless nights, or, oh, wait until they're 2, or, oh, wait until they're 5, or wait till they're at school. It's never at any point do they say anything nice about being a parent, ever. But it's freaking awesome, mate. It's freaking awesome. It's all I remember from being, like, becoming a dad. That's how the world wanted to tell me how shit everything was going to be. Like, imagine me doing that. Imagine me going into work and someone's like, oh, picking up a new car. Well, shit, I'll break down a couple of years. Oh, wait until your first service. Could you imagine? No, Bino, don't. I'm only having a bit of fun with it, mate. It's not aimed at you. It's just like, it's how it is, right? It's like human nature. It's like when people find out I've got a long-term health condition. They seem to think it's okay to tell you how to fix it, as if you haven't tried that over the 40 years you've lived with it, right? They're like, have you tried yoga? Fuck off. Because it's like human nature to try and suggest something or say something in return. Do you know what I mean? But oh, that's all I remember about. Like, I want to try and take that mindset into other areas of life, right? I'm gonna go into work, and old Shelley, bless Shelley. Shelley's like, I don't know, I'm getting married next month. Oh, wait until you've been married 10 years. We won't say goodnight to each other. You'll make some sort of like passive aggressive noises at each other when someone hasn't done the washing up. Go to, I don't know. I'm gonna think of, or we'll do the opposite. We'll go to a funeral and we'll say, oh, put it this way, at least you get your spare bedroom back. Sorry, I have a weird way of looking at things. And then thinking about how you could apply it in other ways, but it always makes me laugh. Babies and telling people you've got a long-term health condition. It's like the responses are brilliant. Have you tried not having a health condition? Yeah. Have you tried just like, I don't know, drinking ginger and putting paprika in your eyeball? Piss off. That's all about your gut. That's all you got. It's gut health. Gut health. What you eating, what you're not eating. Do this, do that. All right, sorry, Mr. Scientist. Like, we had antibiotics for like 100 years, but we still haven't been able to prove your gut theory. Right, sorry. I've met Pete. Sorry, hang on, I need to stop the tractor and get caught up on chat now because it's stupid. Pete said, I messaged a friend about your channel. A, he's in Norfolk. B, he's on Saxman 2. C, you're a fun streamer, not necessarily in that order. Thank you, Pete. Cheers for spreading the word, mate. Right, sorry. I thought I'd fell behind on more messages than I did then, and I just realised that was another Tony terrible joke, so I just skipped over that one. I didn't even read it, bless him, hang on. I explained to the doc, whenever I harvest our cornfields, I get a really bad headache. It's a migraine, he explained. No, it's not, it's mine, and why the hell have you started speaking Italian? Hang on, let me process this. Let me process this. I explained to the I explained to the doc, whenever I harvest our cornfields, I get a really bad headache. It's a migraine, he explained. No, it's not. It's mine, and why the hell have you started speaking Italian? Oh, I'm guessing it's a migraine, as in, like, Mario voice, yeah? Right, sorry. The Norfolk accent in my head didn't work on that one, Tony. Yeah, this was just supposed to be a quick win contract, Angel. I went for a really expensive contract. I was going to get AI to do it, and they were annoying me. You know, funny that, Joel gets annoyed. They're annoying me that they were doing it in such a weird-ass way, so I started doing it myself, and then I haven't stopped, really. I've been ranting about life in general ever since. The way I see it, Shane says, I hate it when people who aren't doctors try to be doctors and tell you about your health. I think it's human nature, right? I like to try and see the good in people where I can. It's hard when you're a grumpy old git like me. But I like to think it's because human nature, people want to offer something in return, right? It's a bit like when someone tells you someone died 10 years ago. You're like, oh, I'm sorry. Well, you're probably not really, and you don't know them, and... You know what I mean? But you feel like you have to offer something. I think that's the thing, right? When people find out about you having a long-term health condition, it's human nature to try and suggest something. But what they don't realise they're doing, they're being really insulting. Because obviously, over decades of living with something your entire life, you've tried everything, right? You've wasted so much money trying everything. So the thought that Shelley from accounts could suggest a frickin' teaspoon of turmeric a day, and suddenly, bloody hell, Shelley, you cracked it. It fixed me. Why didn't I think of doing that 20 years ago? Do you know what I mean? So I think it's human nature that they try to suggest stuff. But by doing so, they don't realise they're being frickin' insulting. Yeah, Shelley from accounts is sitting on, like, the cure for cancer, and we just didn't know it. Just didn't know it. If only we asked Shelley from accounts. Piss off, Shelley. Right. I'm sorry, Tony. I didn't get your joke, mate. I'm sorry. By the way, I had someone in one of the comments on my clips the other day. It actually made me laugh. I think they were trying to trigger me or, like, bait me or something by saying, does he realise he laughs at his own jokes more than anyone else? And I'm thinking, isn't that a good way to live? Like if you can't laugh at the stuff you say, like if you were like super serious about everything, that'd be a pretty miserable way to live, right? So the fact I make myself laugh, no other pisses can. Tony certainly ain't making us laugh. Like, so if you can't laugh at yourself, who can you laugh at? JSB's mum is called Shelley, and piss off Shelley just killed me. Sorry, JSB. Sorry. Imagine not finding your own jokes funny, though. Do you know what I mean? Like, maybe that you should be telling them. I get that from people who found out my mum died. It was 18 years ago, so if you don't know, you don't need to be. Yeah, sorry, Kill. That's like, you know what I mean? You don't know what to say, do you? Like, dear. Right. But yeah, I love it when people try to, like, I don't know, upset you, because, like, they're just keyboard warriors, like, sad acts who want attention. And most of the time, I just don't give them attention now. I used to try and take everyone on, now I just don't. So there's a guy, you know the clip I did about the McDonald's rant? On YouTube, there's someone replied to it about, oh, I wouldn't eat that muck if you paid me, let alone pay 40 quid for it. And I'm thinking, all right, I don't know, Dave from YouTube or whatever it is. Sorry to the 2 Dave regulars in chat. It's just the first name that come to mind. Because, like, what's the point in replying to that, right? What's the point in replying to it? Because whatever you say, they're coming back with something else, right? Like, they'll tell you it's going to kill you, or you're poisoning yourself, or gut health, mate, you'll get arthritis if you eat that stuff. So there's just no point. But yeah, we got one of them on YouTube recently. I'll take you on tour, Shane. Tony and Shane on tour. What a combination. 2 people at total different stages of their lives. One is a terrible joke teller. And I don't really know what Shane is. We know Shane wants to... You want to get into the church, don't you, Shane? You talked about religion before, I think. That, to be fair, that sounds like a hell of a stand-up act. I'd pay to watch that. Grumpy Tony and his terrible jokes. and Preacher Shane. I could already picture the poster. Shane's got a dog collar on and Tony's strangling him, and they're both pulling comedic kind of, you know, slapstick faces. I'm going to promote it. I'll promote it, guys. Shane says, no, I'm just getting baptised. Forget that, Shane. You're a man of the cloth now. The stand-up won't work otherwise. Yeah, Tony will be holding a 3-pronged fork, whatever them pitchfork things are called. And Shane will be holding a Bible. One side will be red, one side will be white at the poster. I've got it all sorted, guys. I've got it all sorted. We're going on tour. Imagine not finding your own stupid ideas funny. I'd feel sorry for you. Like, the world in my head is freaking brilliant. That's the real world you should be worried about. All the shit going on. Trident, there we go. Trident, thank you, Tony. See, Tony knows. Tony's already got it packed in his suitcase, ready for the tour. Sorry, guys. I feel like we kind of lost the last 20 minutes there to Joel's made-up story times, but there we go. 12,000 miles between us. Rehearsal. Oh, no, that's brilliant, Tony. So the tour starts with you 2 on opposite ends of the planet, and each gig, each night, brings you closer. And then the end of the show, the end of the run, is you 2 seeing common ground. And it's going to be like one of those, you know, coming of age things, except one of you is very much past coming of age and the other one isn't. It's going to be great. Like, first night, it's like, I don't know. You're in Scotland, aren't you, Tony, these days? First night is like Motherwell, some pub in Motherwell. Is Motherwell even a town, or is it just a football club? Aberdeen. First night in Aberdeen. Shane, you'll just have to pick some random arse end of nowhere town, and then you'll gradually get closer and closer on this world tour that nobody's going to watch. Could you imagine the accommodation and the travel bill? So, yeah, Joel, you're going to the... I'm going to, like, Investors to do my West End show. How much do you need? I need a budget of about £3 million. With the theme song of I Would Walk 500 Miles, yeah. We've got it all sorted, guys. I'll do the posters in Canva. I can already picture it. I have no idea what Shane and Tony look like, but I've got images for all of you in my head. Just so you know, every single one of you has got a face in my head. Tour sponsor, JVA Streams. Nelson, not what did I say? It was Norfolk Joel. That's the new Brandon. We'll launch a new Brandon in time with the tour. Welcome in, mate. How's it going? How's it going, Grumpy? I don't want to know what I look like. Trust me, mate, half of you don't want to know what you look like in my head. That ain't flattering for anyone. That ain't flattering for anyone. It's always amusing for me, though, because you lot all know what I look and sound like, right? The other week, I met Liam and JSB for the first time in person, and I'm, like, laughing internally, right? Because I have just made up image and voice in my head. No, you're not kilted. You're actually quite terrifying looking in my head like a hard bastard. Like, lovely, heart of gold, would do anything for you. But you wouldn't want to be a bailiff turning up at his door sort of thing. That's my image for you, mate, in my head. That's a random first message, Iron, but welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Welcome in, Geordie, mate. How's it going? Yeah, I'm afraid all of you have looks and voices in my head that I'll never actually, you know, very few of you will ever confirm how far off I am, but I bet I'm miles off of all of you. But I don't care, it keeps me amused. It feels only fair since you all know what I look and sound like. I should make up personalities for you lot. Yeah, so, sorry, Shane said, Tony, how old are you? I'm 19, and Tony said 59. So, I see, I know that, because, well, I know roughly, I knew Tony was around 60, and I knew Shane was a teenager. I always seem to be able to tell teenagers through chat. I don't know why. Sandwich and cheese spring to mind. But, yeah, I knew it'd be a good age gap. It's going to be an awesome show. It's going to be an awesome show. I'm random for sure. Well, welcome in, mate. You're amongst good company. Oh, Christ. I shouldn't have said nothing now. You're all going to ask me, aren't you? So, Grumpy, it's weird, mate. It's weird. You're sort of faceless at the minute. Because you're Avon as well, aren't you? No, you're not. No, you're not. Avon's someone else. You're not. I'm getting confused. I need to chat to you a bit more, I think, Grumpy, to, because obviously you come in and you say peekaboo, how are you, and all that jazz, and we maybe say a couple of things and that. I don't think I've eked enough out of you to get a kisser on you yet. Who, Avon guys, what's their other name? Because this is where I get confused when people have multiple usernames. As a miserable end of the season for you, mate, not to mention what happened with Sunderland, eh? So not only did they turn you over in the derby, Geordie, they're in Europe now. Hell, the tides are changing. Magnum's destroying your week. I reckon we should all upload introduction video to Discord. That just blew my mind. I think I'd melt. Danger. I think that'd be too much information to take in. Do you know what I mean? We haven't got Ian with us tonight, have we? Because Ian, like, scarily was close to what I imagined. Ian was like scared. I had Ian down as looking like a bit like Frank Turner. Feels bad talking about someone when they're not in chat. Someone will have to tell him to watch his back. And then I realised there was an Ian liking my posts on LinkedIn. And I asked him one day when he was on here, and he said it was him. I was like, bloody hell, that looked just like I imagined. Yeah, Dave Bot, you're a Raspberry Pi, mate. Dave Bot's just a Raspberry Pi. There's an old Casio calculator in my head that I used to write boobless on and then turn it upside down. Oh dear. How close was your people to the real life version of JSB and LSB? JSB and LJC. Don't throw in even more acronyms, you'll get me confused. Guys, I really swear. You're an AI. I won't have it any other way. When I started talking about stuff I grew up with and you just agreed and said, oh yeah, I know that, and I'm from here, and I think, yeah, that's what AI would say, innit? They're always trying to please you. Always trying to please you. Just call us Liam and Jazz. Well, Jazz, I never know if I'm supposed to call you Jazz. I'm comfortable saying Liam, and I slip in Liam quite a few... Oh, Jesus Christ. Scrap that. I accidentally refer to... I accidentally referred to Liam by his name. That's what I mean, right? But I didn't know if I was able to slip into... Oh, I did that one on purpose. Right, move on. Move on. All right, Jazz. Liam and Jazz. Yeah, they were right in the right ballpark. They were right in the right ballpark. I expected Liam to be shorter, though. I expected Liam to be a lot shorter. I did. Jazz was as lovely as I expected Jazz to be. Right. Jesus. I'm sorry, Liam. I genuinely didn't mean for how that came out. I didn't. I genuinely didn't. I'm just glad it was you. Imagine if it was your other half. That would have sounded a lot worse. Oh, Christ. Why did I say this? You're all no piss and asking me what you look like. Don't... Because I might offend you, Shane, right? I might offend you. Break time soon. Christ, that went quick. Hell, that went quick. Sorry, I fell behind with chat, guys. Kill the sack. I'm Kevin. I'm 40 and I only have a drinking problem when I ran out. It's all about gut health, mate. You need some turmeric and ginger. You'll be fine. Right. Welcome in, Joe. Hope you're good, mate. The weather is great here this week. A scorching here, mate. Hence the tank top. It's not something I'm overly comfortable wearing on camera, but I certainly couldn't put more layers on. It's too hot. Added a looper pedal to my board last night. Christ, you're going to be like the next Ed Sheeran. I've got you down, Shane, as being quite tall and lanky and with like... Sorry, this... I don't know how to explain this without offending people. And I think you've got like a little... You've got dark hair with a little like... fringe thing going on. I can't do this, guys. I should never have said anything. Let's just pretend I never said anything. Welcome in, Mr. X. Now, I know what Mr. X looks like, because I watched him on stream. Except after watching muted, because I can't have my son hearing any of the language. Welcome in, Mr. X. Hope you're good, mate. Hope you're good. I'm not tall, I'm short. There we go. See, I'm miles off, mate. I'm miles off. My bloody armpits, Tony. Tony says tank tops make me think of stinky, sweaty, hairy armpits. My armpits smell like bloody cotton. I never had... My wife has always complimented me on that. I don't smell. Apparently. Like, I'm so conscientious. Like, even when I went to Slam Dunk yesterday, I took mints, I took deodorant, I took everything. I even took bloody wet wipes. I don't know what I thought I was going to do. Probably slipping into Liam. I don't know what I thought I was going to do to need wet wipes. But I'm like, overly considerate of others when it comes to that sort of stuff. No one wants to be that guy in the pit that smells of frickin' onions. Lynx Africa. No, I'm a Nivea roll-on Dove deodorant stick kind of guy. I'm 5'4". Christ, Shane, I was miles out, man. I was miles out. Yeah, the face I have for you doesn't work on such a small body, I'm afraid, mate. I'll have to re-collaborate. I'm trying to calm it down a bit. Mr. X, you just be yourself, mate. That's what we love about you. Like, look at me, right? I was never comfortable streaming until I started being myself. And I know not everyone likes it, and I know over the years, like, you know, maybe people move on or whatever. But at least I can come on here without having to work so hard about worrying about perceptions or what front I was putting up. This is what it's like in my part of the world, Joe, mate, 'cause obviously this map was based around my home sort of area. we very much have, so a lot of these will have water in. So you'll have little ponds, with like tree rounded ponds in the middle of fields. It's very much a feature in this part of the world. Show us your bass face, Joel. It's been so long since I played bass, man. I don't even know what it looks like. I did pick up the old acoustic guitar, though, a couple of nights ago for the first time since I got my shoulder injury. I think I told you that on stream. Not you personally, Joe, but everyone else. Right, I can't... Mr. X, I can't even imagine you playing Fortnite, mate. I've seen you... You can't play Farm Sim without swearing every 5 seconds. I don't even want to know what you look like playing Fortnite. That would be mad. Can I put into the record that I've never been slipped in? Like a slipper. Right. It's pretty intense, I can imagine. As long as it's okay for your mental health, mate. Because I find those games too stressful for me. It's like my son today wanted me to start a new Minecraft save. And I was like, alright then. So I turned on the Xbox. He's like, well, I'll do hardcore mode. So I'm not doing hardcore mode, Dylan. Do hardcore mode. Dylan, I don't play games to get stressed. And that would stress the hell out of me. One creeper and I'm gone. I ain't putting all that effort in to die. And he's like, alright, we'll do survival, but on hard mode. No. And then he got right angry at me. I was like, Dylan, I don't play games to get stressed. I just don't. Oh, Christ, I'm slightly worried that Jazz is going to reveal something we're all going to be uncomfortable with now. You can keep that to the old caravan, guys. You can keep that to the caravan. I feel like the wheels have come off the last half an hour, but I've had fun. I feel myself, my face is aching from laughing, so that can't be a bad thing. I'd love to tell some of you what I really think in my head, but I can't find a way of explaining it without sounding offensive. Like, or you're gonna upset someone, right? Like, it's like if I don't know. I just try to put myself in your shoes when you're like, oh, tell us what you think I look like. I can't do it. I'm too honest, right? This is my flaw. I'm too honest. I'm going to say something you're going to hate me for, and then we're never going to speak again. Mr. Exo, speaking of like how you have like this... So basically, Mr. X, sorry, you're coming in late to this. I was saying how like, everyone knows what I look and sound like, and in my head, I kind of have these like imaginary sort of visuals, right, of what people look and sound like, and then probably miles and miles off. But it's just human nature that you try to imagine who these people are. You have all these long conversations over months and months with. But Mr. X was bang on in terms of the build. I weren't expecting a lot of meat on that man. I weren't expecting a lot of meat on that man, and I wasn't wrong. Is that fair, Mr. X? I'll probably upset Mr. X now. I should not share this stuff. Upset us all, please, Joel. No, I need... You see how, like, I get about 1 follower per stream. I stream about 12 hours a week, and I pick up 3 followers a week if I'm lucky. The last thing I need to do, Beano, is upset people. I like your streams, small talk while you work your fields. God, I hate stupid time-lapse music. Cheers, Joe, mate. This has kind of become my thing now, innit? I must admit, I was really uncomfortable when I dropped the music. We done it out of necessity because I kept getting copyright striked, and it was doing my head in. And then I thought, well, I chat a lot anyway, so maybe we won't miss the music. So I turned up the game audio. And, oh, my screen is flickering again. I've got a dodgy monitor, and every now and then it keeps flickering. And for a split second, you think you're having a migraine. And it isn't. That's the monitor. I've checked the cables. I've replaced the cables. I've updated the drivers. I've got 2 identical monitors side by side. And it's only my primary monitor that does it. And it only does it in Farm Sim, which makes me think it might be a graphics driver kind of thing. Oh, no, that's a lie. It did it the other day when I started my PC up for work. So, no, it isn't just the game. Sorry, Farm Sim. I nearly done it again, Giants. I nearly blamed you for something you didn't do. But, yeah, I need to fix that because that's doing my head in. I wouldn't know where to start if I have to get a new monitor, though. Does anyone else find monitors really intimidating to purchase? Because you'll think you know what you want, And then you find out there's about 8 million different versions of that one model, right? There'll be different refresh rates. There'll be some that are G-Sync compatible, some that aren't. And just like, I find monitors like a really intimidating thing to buy for. And I've worked in IT since I was 20. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just find them like super, they're more complicated than they need to be. I understand when I go buy a laptop that there's a difference in RAM and there's a difference in CPU and da-da-da-da-da. But trying to, like, I don't know, if I gave you the model of my monitor now, my Asus monitor, and you put it in on Amazon, you get about 19 different versions of it. And I find it stupidly overcomplicated. I don't have feelings, so it's okay. That's from all that slipping inlets. I'll stop. I'll stop now, Liam. I'll stop. Right. No, I know for a fact that Tony hasn't got a beard. See, I remember some stuff. I might get a lot of stuff wrong, but I remember when people share stuff. And Tony has not got a beard. I don't think Tony's got a beard. I might be wrong. Am I wrong, Tony? But Ben said I got two 32-inch Samsung G7s. But do you know what I mean? If you put in Google Samsung G7, you'd come up with like 8 different versions of it. Yeah, I remember you saying, Tony, you couldn't grow a beard. I do remember that, right? Because just didn't agree with you, should we say that? Did I remember that right, or did I imagine that, Tony? Joel, I hope I'm skinny in your head. In real life, I'm skinny. Yeah, you are. You were, mate. That's why I said the word lanky, and I felt bad about it. I didn't have you down as 5'7" lanky, or whatever you said you were. Or even shorter, weren't you? 5'4"? I don't know. Cheers, Alan. Thank you for reminding me of time. We'll get to the bottom of this field, and I'll let AI... I tell you what, yeah, we'll let AI... AI can't piss this last bit up, surely. Surely they can't piss this last bit up. So, right. Have I got shit skin? See, I remember that right, Tony. See? You think I'm not listening just because I ignore your, like, 1,800 terrible jokes a week. But I am listening to the important stuff. See, Tony, next time. Next time. Welcome in, Ryan. How's it going? I'm going to punch my monitor during this ad break because it's flashing us doing my head in. I'll have to record it for you and put it on Discord because it's like... It's going to give me a migraine, but it isn't the game. It did it the other day when I started up. I've tried changing the cables and everything. But it's only my primary monitor. I've got 2 identical monitors and my secondary monitor doesn't do it. Weird, isn't it? Joel, did you say you have 2 duplicate monitors? Yes, mate, I do. I do. Don't ask me what they are. They're Asus, or however you want to say it. Don't ask me the exact model. I'm good, mate. You just caught me while I'm just going for a quick break, Ryan. So stick around. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Swap them over. I could. I can't do that in the break though, Beano, because they're on they're all on mounts and everything. Refresh rates the same. They should be. Let me just double check. Sorry, guys. We'll do a quick bit of IT now. Let me just open up my old GeForce app. I don't know why I insist on doing this stuff live. I'm an idiot. No other streamer would. They'd pick it up at the end, wouldn't they? Not me. Can't help myself. Can't help myself. Yeah, I realised that, Joe. No worries. 144 on that one. Yeah, they're both on 144. I haven't touched them. I've left them as they have. I've been out of the box. I've probably overheated that bugger and all, let's be honest. Right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm not going to stop pissing about with technical stuff. Oh, actually, it come back when I went into the game. It didn't do it when I went onto desktop, but it come back when I went into the game. So maybe there's something going on there. Anyway, let's get AI on this. You can all have a laugh at how terribly he does it. And I will be back in a couple of minutes, guys, once I've got another couple of pints of fluid. And hopefully I won't be slipping into any of you when I come back. Right, I'm back in a second, guys. Keep chat going. Thank you very much. Right, guys, what I miss, your rummins? What did I miss? I don't know what the last message I read was. Let's have a look. It was YouTube. That's normally a good indicator. That's when the screen changed. Thank you, Ryan. Joe, thank you for the technical support, mate. Swap your two monitors in the video card. If the other monitor's flickering, you can say it's hardware. Oh, don't, Joe, mate. My graphics card is the only thing I haven't upgraded. I upgraded the board, the RAM, the processor, the coolant, everything at the start of the year. And then the graphics card was the only thing I didn't do because of cost, right? And everyone going mad over graphics cards back then. I hope it's not the graphics card. Right. What else we got? Has anyone in this chat got teeth left? Anyone in on our YouTube chat got any teeth left? Because reading Clive and Tony talking... we ain't got a set between us. Welcome in, Glenn. How's it going, mate? Sorry I missed your message whilst I was on my break. I stream for 4 hours. Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays, guys, 7 till 11 at night. And I always take a little break in the middle at 9 o'clock. Not healthy to be sitting that long otherwise. Hope you're well. Yeah, I love this map as well, mate, because I live here. It's like, it's on my doorstep. IRL. Because one of your screens is good, I don't think it's video drive related. No, it makes sense. And they're identical settings, mate. I checked in the break, Joe. They're identical settings. Right. Tony, thank you for putting the message on in chat about me being on a break. I know we've got Be Right Back on the screen now, but it's always nice for people to know I am returning. And they might stick around and give us a chance. Appreciate it. No, I changed no settings, Joe, and I've checked the cables as well. I swapped the cables because that's easy to do, right? Because I got them both on monitor mounts and everything. Everything on my desk is on a mount, right? My microphone, my lights, my monitors. So it's a ball ache to swap things. But I did change the cable over between the two, and it didn't replicate the issue. So I know the cable's fine. Right. Right, I think I caught up. I mean, JCB Dave always leaves when I'm in the break. I always feel bad I don't get to say goodbye. But he knows when I take a break anyway. Catch you later, Dave, if you watch this back. Right. Right. Christ, you lot were busy in the break. I don't normally have this many chat messages to go through. Love it. Love it. I'll leave you lot talking about Formula 1. I'll skip all over that. Right. Joel, you know you put faces to all of us. Glenn looks like Rodney Trott. I'm guessing, Pete, you know Glenn then, yeah? I'm guessing you know someone, you know them in real life. Should we just call them Dave then? Monitor on the way out just like the owner. Frickin' hell, but Beano's put a death sentence on me now. No, when I swapped the cable, Joe, it didn't, because I was thinking, oh, I probably just need to replace the cable, right? I pinched it at the back of the desk or something. But no, it didn't replicate the issue. Right. I bloody hope you know Glenn, P. If not, he's just joined this community and been told he looks like Rodney Trott, the poor bastard. Right. Hopefully we'll get this contract done in a minute, and then that'll be a nice payday. I've got an itchy nose. My wife, bless her, right, you know, she don't get a lot of credit from me. I don't tell it to her face as much as I probably should do. But when I stream, she has to put Dylan to bed. She normally tidies up after dinner, because we have dinner quite close to when I'm streaming, which doesn't leave me a lot of time to sort of, you know, do my fair share. She has to get the dog out and feed him and let him run around the garden and exercise him and all that jazz. I walk him before the stream, but she does all that. And not only has she done all that, she's now currently packing a bag for me and Dylan's beach day tomorrow while she's working in 32-degree heat. Almost feel guilty. Almost feel guilty. Can we just shout out as well to Farm Sim Briscoe for his tree choices here? Because anyone who's been through Norfolk, entered via the old Thetford Gateway at the A11, will know how accurate them like that tree selection is there in the middle. By the way, guys, as somebody who's now been to Rwanda and Kenya, if you don't ever get to go to Africa, you know that new bit at the A11 in between Barton Mills and Thetford that they duelled? When you're coming down there, where it used to be like a single lane and massive traffic jams getting towards Barton Mills, if you look to your left, there's a field, and you'll see some trees on the horizon that look a bit like this one in the middle of the screen there. That's basically Africa. ignore the agricultural fields in front of it. Just imagine there's some long grass. It's Africa. I don't know why it looks like it, but since I come back from Kenya, I couldn't unsee it yesterday when I drove through here. She's a good old girl. I give her a hard time. I got too... We're chalk and cheese with a lot of things, so like we clash quite a bit. Like all from a place of love. You know, she's the sort of person that you could leave an elephant on the stairs and she'd walk past it and not see it. Like genuinely not see it. It's not malicious. She just doesn't see it. She's got ADHD, so that contributes to it. Where I'm the sort of person where you could leave a paperclip on the stairs and I have to pick it up and move it and kick off about who left it there, and do you know what I mean? So it doesn't, it's complete opposite ends of the spectrum. Yeah, I don't know why, Shane. It just tickled me when I drove, you know, especially after going to Kenya. It just tickled me. It's obviously not right. It's obviously a massive generalisation, but yeah. Oh dear. Liam, I saw you sent me a message on Discord, by the way. I haven't checked Discord obviously since Friday night stream, but I will check that over the next couple of days. Not tomorrow though, because I'm out, but when I'm back at work. Tony says, I remember going to Norwich long before the duel, and there were about 20 signs for Barton Mills, about 7 miles long in total. Couldn't miss the place if you tried. Mate, I got like, it was not a dark memory, but I'll always remember that place. So I went to university in Cambridge, and my granddad went into hospital around the time of the tsunami. So when was that? 2004, I think. Boxing Day, a couple of days after that tsunami happened. He went into hospital and basically never come out. He was in there for months. And I got a call from my old man when I was at uni, you know, that horrible, dreaded call, you better get home because not long left and all that sort of thing. And that effing piece of road where it used to be single track between Barton Mills and Brandon. I never said Bradford, what the frig? That single track, but you know where it comes down in the dip, Tony, between Barton Mills and the Centre Parks, Brandon turnoff. I was stuck there for like an hour and a half in that queue that always used to be there as it went down to single lane. And I legged it into hospital, and by the time I got to hospital, I missed my granddad being verbal by about 20 minutes. And like, I'll always remember that. Isn't it weird how stuff sticks with you like that? If it wouldn't have been for that bit of useless pissing road, I would have been able to have a last conversation with my granddad, but I couldn't because I was sitting in a bloody... I've never been so depressed sitting in a traffic jam in my life. Because I knew, right? I knew... Well, to be fair, I thought by the time I got to the hospital, it'd be too late for even that, right? At least I was still there while he was still breathing. But yeah, that sucks. And I'll always remember that bit of road for that. Mate, if you're still going to Galton Beach, I had a thought. I'm on the boat tomorrow, and I thought it might be cool if we gave him a beep beep and a wave. That's awesome, mate. So, again, another thing my wonderful wife is doing, she's currently looking for me, because I don't want to go to Yarmouth, right? He'll get sidetracked. We'll be in the beach 10 minutes, and he'll want to go and bloody play mini golf or cost me a fortune somewhere. So, I'm tempted to take him somewhere where there's a bit of space, because we go to Hemsby a lot with my wife's family in the summer, but it's so compact, right, and like mental there when it's really hot, because people don't really walk down. Like, so sometimes I'll go to Scrapby just for a bit of a break, but then that's a dog beach, so you never know what you're sitting down in. We go to Caister sometimes, but apart from the lifeboat cafe and the toilet, they're in like loads there, right? So my wife's on a bit of a mission tonight to find me somewhere where big beach, parking, preferably a Coast Guard, so I, lifeguard, so I don't have to have eyes in the back of my skull as much. And Galston seems to be the one, but I've never. Can you believe I've never been to Galston Beach for a beach day? Never. I always go like Hemsby, Scrapby, Caister, that part of Norfolk. And then when I used to live in like Watton and Ashhill Way, Scroats Banana I used to call it. If you ever look on a map, guys, Dereham, Swaffham and Watton, Scroats Banana. I'm not even being offensive because I used to live there for a few years, only a few. I saw the light and got out. That I then would go up to like Wells, do you know what I mean, or that sort of thing. But yeah, we're planning to go to Galston tomorrow, I think, mate. I can keep you posted on Discord if you want. But you just worry about not falling in. You don't have to do anything special. I got told I look like a small Eddie Hall. You're a rum thing, I reckon, Ryan. I reckon. What was that character in Lord of the Rings? It's just freaking brutal. I'm sorry, Ryan. I'm going to apologise in advance, but I'm still going to say it anyway. Was he called like Gimli or something? No, not Gollum. Jesus Christ, Purple. The little ginger Scottish dwarf hammer axe wielding guy. Basically, in my head, that's Ryan. Gimli, there we go. I'm sorry, Ryan. I have essentially just called you a ginger dwarf. I'm sorry. I'm so getting cancelled. I run a freaking charity, for goodness sake. I can't call people but I was relating the image in my head, just to justify this in case it's, gets me completely cancelled. I was saying that my audience, I have images for them in my head of what they look like. Since you all know what I look and sound like, I have to just make it up. So I was just trying to think of a character that I could explain what you look like in my head, Ryan, and unfortunately it's Gimli. And yeah, correct, he's a ginger dwarf. Welcome in, Cran. Welcome in, Hamster. There is zero logic gone on in the actual gameplay tonight, guys. I'm just letting AI do this while I insult everyone accidentally. I need to set up a beach trip myself. My wife loves Hawaii. My wife always wanted to go to Hawaii, but she hates flying, which is a bit of a problem when you live in the UK, Joe. I don't think we're ever getting to bloody Hawaii. Oh, okay, so you do know Pete, you do know Glenn. That's reassuring then. Or sorry, I should say Dave. Oh, dear. Hamster, did you have a good time yesterday, bud? It was complicated, mate. It didn't work out. I loved the bands. I got to see all the bands I wanted to see. I was supposed to meet lots of people there, and I probably didn't plan it as well as I should have done in terms of meeting up with people. And by about midday, all phone signal went down. And I must have walked around miles hoping to bump into someone I know, and it ended up being quite a lonely day. And I think I've been quite open on here about I'm not good when being left alone with my own head, right? Like, that's why I stream and talk to you lot. And yeah, obviously the weather was glorious, the bands were great, but it weren't the most social thing in the world, and I think I needed something a bit like face-to-face social. So poor old Amy and Si, we couldn't find each other, we had no way of communicating with each other. So yeah, it's a bit of a, we'll say the negative thoughts won yesterday, but the thing is I still went out the front door and done it, right? Not only have the wheels fallen off, we've not noticed and kept on driving. If it's not the bad, poor driving attracts us the insults. Well, Cran, I did accidentally refer to my own community as being bang average the other day at Farm Sim as well. I don't think Ben's ever going to let me forget that reference. When I say it like that, it sounds bad, but I didn't say it like that. I'd like to point out. I don't think I was here for that comment. Yeah, someone commented on me being bad at the game. I was like, look, you lot wouldn't be here if I was good at the game. I'm here to make you lot feel better at being average at the game. And obviously, like I say, when I say it like that, I can kind of get it sounded like I called you all average, but but it's not what I meant. It's not what I meant. And now I'm reminded of it every other week, so if not more frequently. Oh dear. But like I say, talking about yesterday, guys, if I didn't acknowledge the reality of it, I wouldn't be true to what I started all this community for, right? I do this to try and get people to feel a bit better about what's going on in their world, to maybe have a giggle on a night when maybe they're on their own or whatever, and to occasionally get people to open up, right? That's why I do all this. That's why the name on Twitch is Joel versus Arthritis. It's kind of balls out, right? It's like saying, look, I've got this thing. It's all right if you want to talk about what you've got going on. So yeah, it wouldn't be right if I come on here and said yesterday was amazing, because it wasn't. Yeah, I even spent a little bit of time. Christ, this is open for me even. It was, I sort of took myself off to the sort of first aid and welfare tent, because at one point I was just getting far too far in my own head and everything. I just don't do well on my own, right? Has anyone ever seen that clip from, bless him, Chester Bennington, where he done that interview where he sort of like said he has to stay busy because if he's like left alone with his own thoughts, then like there's nothing good that comes from that. And it's kind of very similar. I've never been good on my own. I put it down to being a kid in hospital for years, like being left alone with your own thoughts. I just don't think it's not healthy for me. That's why I keep myself busy. That's why I do so much. That's why I talk about having a job and doing the advocacy stuff and running a charity and also streaming. It's like just busy, busy, busy. Because if I keep busy, I don't have time to let that shit in. And unfortunately, yesterday I had a lot of hours of walking around a very busy place of people, not knowing anyone, and it just, yeah, didn't work out. But there we go. I love the fact that farming is now just background while we have... Yeah, to be fair, anything could be going on the screen, really. As long as it's not too distracting. I'd give it a couple of months, mate, and it'll just be me on camera, right? I'll just be this. This all night will just be just like chatting away. Like literally nothing going on at all. What's the plan for tonight, Angel? No idea. I don't know, I might tell you about, you know, how I found a penny on the path walking the dog this morning. I'll just be there, no logic to it whatsoever. Right. New merch, Joel's average members. To be fair, Ben, there's definitely a merch idea there somewhere, isn't there? Just your average farm sim player or something. The thing is, Alan, right? I've had so many emails. I had another 2 come in last week from people asking me to do my serious podcast again. For those of you who are new here, I used to do like a Sunday night live talk show thing called the Chronic Pain Club. I get messages every week, like that's no exaggeration, every week from people saying, oh, can you start that back up and blah, blah, blah. Could you imagine if I restarted the podcast, Alan, but instead of all that serious stuff, it's this. Just it's like I listened to Joel's podcast that started up again. He called someone a ginger dwarf. I don't really know what... He's gone off the rails. Can we have a stream of you just telling us our made-up looks? No one would come back again, Liam. No one would come back again. I'd lose my entire audience. Cran says, Joel, you made me buy this game and I'm yet to start it. Sorry, mate. Sorry. I'm not a very good salesman, so when you say made me, I'm guessing influenced rather than... I didn't, like, stand over your shoulder whilst you put your credit card details in, right? Just for the record. I get solitude being challenged. I'm just not... I'm really open about having negative thoughts, right? I've always been really open about it. And again, guys, just in case you missed it, if you want to go understand more about that, the link is there on Twitch. Someone can copy that over to... Oh, I could probably copy it over, Joel. Stop being freaking lazy. Hang on. I'll copy this over. YouTube, you're going to see this twice on Twitch, guys. Sorry. Hang on. Are you going to copy or are you just going to say you're copied when you haven't? There we go. Sorry, Twitch, you'll get that twice, but it'll go to YouTube by me doing it that way. Yeah, if anyone wants to understand more about why I do all of this and the sort of side of it that we don't spend much time talking about, but it's important, you can find it there on that link. You might as well have been stood over my shoulder saying, buy it, you know you want. Really? You guys clearly see a different version of me to what I see in my head. Bit like how I see all you lot, apparently. Thank you for mentioning that, Joel. That registers me. But that's the idea of that, mate, right? I don't go full in your face. Right, men, talk about how you're feeling. That doesn't work, right? But by me being candid and sharing little bits that are uncomfortable, you know, Tony tells us about his missing teeth. I'm joking, Tony. But you know what I mean? The whole point is to... I don't know what this twat is doing, by the way, on AI. I've watched him go up and down here without... Oh, the contract's finished. I'm wasting my money here. Sorry. But you get what I mean? The point is, by sharing those little bits, somebody else hopefully feels more confident saying the same things. Right, it helps. Cheers, Beano, mate. It's important to know that, right? Despite all the joking and piss-taking and everything else, it is... Yeah. Right, done. Look at the money. Yeah, sorry, Purple. I hadn't noticed. I was too busy chatting away when... Like I say, like Liam said, the game is secondary now. The game is basically secondary. Cheers, Joe, mate. Thanks for all your feedback and suggestions. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Wait, so does that mean... I don't think you're very tall, Ryan. No, mate. I don't think you're as short as a dwarf. No. I was just trying to tell you the look in my head. It's Gimli. It wasn't Gimli. You do know I'm exaggerating with this, right, guys? Can I just... just in case anyone is new here, doesn't get the humour. When I say, oh, Ryan, in my head, you look like Gimli. You don't, in my head, look like Gimli, right? I don't have you down here, like, really old, weathered face for the young man that you are. Hair is braided with gold bands at the bottom. I don't obviously think that's what you look like. It's just entertainment. I just imagine a lot of hair and facial hair and ginger going on. Everything else, talking about Gimli, is bullshit. Right? I do worry that some people take it on face value. Do you know what I mean? I know it ruins the joke when I say this, but I do worry that someone thinks I'm being serious. And I'm not, guys. I'm not, right? It's like Shane. I was obviously wrong. You know, in my head, I had Shane being quite tall and thin. So you don't just say, oh, I think you're quite tall and thin, Shane. You say you're like a lanky basketball player. I don't know, you exaggerate it, right? Exaggerate it. So, no, Ryan, I don't think you look like a dog. Christ's sake. Why did I even start this? What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Have we got enough now to pay off the Massey? Have we... Oh, we're actually doing some farm sim, guys. We're actually doing some farm sim. Have I got enough to pay off the Massey? I have. Should we just get that gone? We could always do another contract. Let's get it gone. We're going to be debt. We're not debt free. I owe £1 million. I owe £1 million. We're not debt free. I think one thing we'll learn tonight, guys, we can't have Tank Top Joel on here too much. I don't think we can have too many streams for us Tank Top Joel because I'm gonna risk alienating people, right? It's like something's happened. Like next time I'll be in it with a can of Stella in my hand. Like, some tattoos in the corners of my eyes, little teardrop tattoo, England flag on the back of my neck. What has happened to... Oh, no, Cran, you're in the wrong universe. The Saxlingham Sundays. We're in Saxlingham, our small pig farm, Cran. We're only at Achy Acres, Riverbend Springs on Tuesdays now. On Fridays, we're at Kinlag for a brand new sheep farm and save. But yeah, it's a different series each night now, mate. So yeah, don't worry, I didn't just like blow $500,000. Although I'm quite possibly capable of it. Someone once said I look like Timothy Spall, so nothing can offend me after that. Jesus Christ, Eddie. You can't put that image in my head. You can't put Timothy Spall in my head and expect me to now not think of you looking like that every time you talk in chat. You can't do it. Yeah, no, we can't have Tank Top Joel too many times because clearly I'm just going to offend people. I don't know. I morph into something else. I don't like it. It's ugly. Right, let's settle this off. I hope you lot know I'm just pissing about. It's like the hat. Believe it or not, guys. Believe it or not, I'm not going to work wearing this. Right? Like, I'm not actually a farmer. I'd just like to point out, I haven't had to explain that since TikTok 2024, but... Right, we're not debt-free. I owe £1 million. We are HP. We are hire purchase free on the farm, guys. That feels like something to celebrate. That feels like an achievement. I'm pleased with that. Have we killed enough time to refeed the pigs? This pig pasture is going to be the death of me with its lack of storage. Ugh. Right. I had the nickname Orville with the puppet from my college tutor. People tell me I look like Heston Blumenthal. Again, Bino, you can't tell me this. You can't. Because in my head, you've got hair. Bino, in my head, you've got hair. So you can't tell me you look like Heston Blumenthal because it ruins it. Welcome in, Ram, mate. How's it going? Oh, dear. Right. We're debt-free. We're not debt-free. We're HP-free. What we're going to do, let's skip a few hours because I need to feed the pigs for the second time. But it's a bit early doing them now, so let's skip through it forward a couple of hours. Oh, my eyes are watering. That's always a sign of a good night when your eyes are watering. Bit like when I slipped into Little Stopper, Joel. Come on. You can't keep doing the same joke. Right. So how does this work again? If I say, if there's a time in the future, I'll sleep until then, right? And if there's a time... If it's 8 o'clock, if there's a time before my current time, I'll sleep to the next day. So if I go past 12 o'clock to 6, it'll stay in the same day. Yeah, right. Okay, cool. Create a selfie chat. I don't know how I feel about that though, Ben. I don't think I want to know the reality. I like what I've got in my head. Tony says I like Joel when he's on a break. Charmin. Charmin. Jesus. Return of the mug. Yeah, which version? Bino says my brother looks like Paul Gascoigne. Which version of Paul Gascoigne, though? Prime Paul Gascoigne, or... I gotta be careful how I do... Or more recent Paul Gascoigne, let's just say that. That can't get me in trouble. Oh, dear. This is too loud, I have to turn that down. But he deafened me. I can't believe we're basically Stan having to feed the pigs twice a day. That's mainly only that other enclosure, but we might as well do all of them whilst we're at it. Oh, that sounds cool, Shane. That sounds cool. Right. We need to get some sort of control back on tonight. No. I want you to load. I don't want you to unload. Look how much that take. It's absolutely ridiculous how small the storage is for that. It's going to constantly annoy me until I fix it. So I'm going to have to fix it, aren't I? I'm going to have to move the... What am I trying to achieve here? It's not even the right door, Joel. I'm going to have to... Oh, it is the right door. Is it the right door? Who knows? Maybe they're just full. No, there we are. I'm going to have to move them out at some point. And redo that pig pasture because it does my head in. Alright, we all calm down now. Larry lot. Ryan's asking. Ryan's currently submitting a refund on all the merch he's bought. Reason for your request. He called me Gimli. Oh dear. Oh, bug it up. Fascinating fact. I'm so used to you writing anything over one line, Tony, to be a terrible joke. I have to read it twice. Fascinating fact. I just got my bedroom from 24C to 21C with a carpet dryer air mover. Workmate of mine told me £60 well spent. That's better than the freaking 300 quid I had to spend on this thing. To be fair, it's doing the job perfectly tonight, right? But oh my god, I'm still moaning about having to spend that on a portable aircon unit. But what choice have I got? If not, I could only stream 6 months of the year. Oh dear, sorry, my eyes are sore now. Oh, I needed this tonight, guys. And I mean, like, fun and laughs. I don't mean to come and just insult people for 2 hours. It's been, yeah, it's been good. Much needed. What's the AC unit like in terms of electric bill? You don't notice it, mate. It's only a plug-in one pipe out of the window jobby, right? So, now we've got our smart meter. I turned on everything and it doesn't go up. So my lights are all low wattage anyway. But the PC, obviously the background lights, and it only really goes up when you turn the aircon on. That's only by like 1 bar, right? It doesn't go into the red or anything. So I couldn't tell you exactly, but in terms of just like gut feel, it doesn't seem to be going mad, which is good. And I don't use it any other time, apart like during my day job. I don't turn it on unless like it's really bad, because I'm using a laptop for work, so that doesn't kick out any heat. Can you send what one you got? Yeah, of course, mate. It was on Amazon, like the highest recommended one on there. And what I originally got it for, we ended up not going on holiday last year because we couldn't afford it. But the year before we went on holiday, and there was like one really hot day, and I was worried about the dog in the caravan. So the idea was to get something that obviously done a job in here when I streamed, but I could also use for the dog if I needed to. He needs one for the caravan. I'm not surprised, Beano. But yeah, that was the idea. Something that I could put in the boot of the car. Obviously, it takes up a lot of space. I never had to do it in the end. But then we could go out in the afternoon knowing that the dog was being cooled. But it also was like a dehumidifier and that sort of thing as well. I was then going to do it. It's not fair on everyone else if I do it then. Remind me later, mate, and I'll send you a link. Right. Also, I have a question about this amazing hat. Do you know what the brim is made of? Do you mean the cap, mate? The Helba cap? Because I haven't bought one myself yet. I need to. I really like them. And I actually bloody, we need to get some mixing up going for food. We ain't got a lot of money, though. Hang on, let's just check straw and water first. Straw, good. Straw, good. Water, could do some water in there. Straw, good. Yeah, just need to give the adults some water. Yeah, no, I don't without looking on the website, mate. I'd have to look at, if it doesn't say on the website, I'll look on the back end. I had people tell me they're decent, though. I really want to get myself one, because I kind of designed something that I would wear. And then never got around to... Too busy spending 40 quid on McDonald's. Yeah, I will get one at some point. Oh, I just had an idea for here. I could do like a little turnaround yardy bit. Hang on. I haven't got a lot of money left. But now I've got a texture, because I didn't know what I wanted to do. I just had an idea in my head. Now I know the texture, because I love these SaxlingHAM textures. Oh, this one's quite cool as well, look. I want to do like an area where I turn around. I think it probably needs to be the same texture though, yeah. Oh Christ, I'm drawing a penis. I didn't mean to draw a penis. Hang on, let's fix this. Jesus Christ. I just want it to look like an area where you turn around, Joel. It's not... I didn't mean to draw a big old helmet on the map. Let's take it around here at the risk of making it more bulbous. My head is somewhere between a pumpkin and a basketball. So not only has Tony told us they're missing a few teeth, someone said that he looked like Timothy Spall, and his head is somewhere between the size of a pumpkin and a basketball. Jesus Christ, Tony. We need to send that man some self-love. Tony, bless you. I'll see if this works. I guess in the space actually, Tony, you should know you can't tell me this stuff, right? Without me turning it into... Just ask Steve. You can't tell me this stuff. Maybe turn it into something else. Oh, boy. I just kind of... I know what I kind of want. Let's try that. It's not going to be big enough, but... I can't do it as big as it probably would need to be in reality, because that just look weird. Oh, dear. Thank you for all being good sports tonight, guys. Oh, look. I nailed it. I actually nailed that. I did the right size helmet. I'm well chuffed. Right. Get some water to these pigs. Yeah, I nailed that. Bloody nailed it. There's some streams you do where you worry about them living forever on YouTube in the VOD. And tonight feels like one of them. Yeah, I'm starting to feel better about this area up here. You'll know for a while I've not been comfortable with how it looked up here. But it's getting there now. Starting to get to how I want it to be. Starting to get where I want it to be. I like these. That's why I don't want to change these pastures, because I like these fences. I don't, like I say, the obvious one is the modular pig pen, but the fence is so ugly on it. Just to remind you. What I was thinking about swapping them pastures for something that'll store a lot more food. But if you look at, oh no, not that, this. The fences are ugly, look. It's more like a piss and industrial estate car park fence than it is a pig fence. Joel, are they new textures? No, mate. They're what come with SaxlingHAMs. So a lot of maps will come with their own textures. So the one I love SaxlingHAM for is the concrete pad one, right? This one, because this is what a lot of Norfolk farms have in their yard. And that was the main reason I wanted to get it. So yeah, all the ones you're seeing here that you're not used to seeing, mate. Down here, a SaxlingHAM. Where are we? Like road underlayer, rock floor tiles, that one there, this veiny old thing. There were some others, hang on. Industrial asphalt. There was a grass one as well, I'm sure. It's just whether or not I'm going to recognise when there's so many grass ones. There was a mud one as well, hang on. Field, there's a field texture which is quite nice, and then you get all these different in like concrete pads. Yeah. I built a small village on SaxlingHAM, also a pub and a restaurant. Nice, mate, nice. Nice. Tony, thank you for the gift sub, mate. Appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. Guys, shout out to Tony on YouTube for the gift membership. It doesn't show me like how many you've given to the channel like I get on Twitch, but I know it's a hell of a lot, mate, so thank you. I appreciate you. Right. Coming to the end of another month, guys. The pigs are fed and watered. We've got a ton of babies. A ton of them. Right, I think it's sleepy time again then. We've done our night feed. We've done what Stan does, where he pops out and feeds them. I hope we can make use of all these sheds at some point, because there's some lovely everywhere you look, you see sheds on this yard. Look, there's one hidden there, there's another one hidden down there. It'd be nice if we can find a use for them all over time. I've had to cash in some of my pension because of the gift. He's Tony. You know I'll worry that that might be true, right? You know what I'm like. Don't trigger me. Bloody bloke. Hell, well, I can't afford to have a lay, and 8 o'clock's already late enough. Ugh. Big stretch. Right. Ache. Been a busy old couple of days. Oh, it's raining. But look at that, guys. No HP payment to come out. It's only the loan payment we're making now. We've come a long way. We've come a long way. I'll see how much we've got in that water pick. So that must be filling up nicely. Oh, piglets out here with no cover. Look, poor buggers. $90,000 is full. Water pit is full. Lovely old job. Oh, we've got some big pigs in here. I can see that. Time to move some piglies around. It's been a while since I've done it. I can't remember which enclosure I go to. I think I go to the one where I want to move them from. Oh, I went the wrong end. We got all bloody ages in here, look. It's like evolution of pig in here. Joel, stop yawning. Oh, okay, yeah. Wrong way round. Oh, no, that way round. There we go. So, 6-month-old ones. Time for you to move on. Oh, wait. I've gone into the wrong menu. I nearly sold them then, guys. I went into the wrong menu. Jesus, that was close. I nearly sold them. Sleep time for me. See you all Friday if I don't see you in the selfie Discord server. Toodles, and leave a like if you haven't done so, please. Thank you, Tony, mate. You're a good one. Thanks for being a good sport. Thank you for the gift membership. Appreciate you, mate. I was going to say have an awesome Monday, because normally Saxlingham Sundays. We're all a bit worried about work the next day, but enjoy the bank holiday Monday, mate. Enjoy the bank holiday Monday. Can't believe I nearly sold them. Right, you can go in here. It'd be a very Joel thing to do, wouldn't it? To accidentally sell them. Oh, sorry to hear that, Tony, mate. I was hoping you wouldn't when I said that. Sorry to hear you're working, mate. Right. Another load of 6-monthers. Another load of 6-monthers. Hell, man. We've got some breeding pairs now. 220 breeding adults in here now. You get it going, guys. Get on with it. So these little ones can come back into the sow hut now. We can empty that pasture out. Our little backup pasture. Oh, look. These are nearly 6 months as well, man. They grow up so fast. Right. So there's only littlies in here. These can then go to the sow hut now. Oh, Christ, not all of them. I forgot how many I had in here. But a good chunk of them. So we've got 75 left in there, littlies. The sow hut is now full. So there's 100 in here. Got a shed ton in here now. So we now have 220 in here. And it still only holds 9,500 litres. Which is going to kill me, because they're just going to eat it even quicker. What does it say now? How long till they get through it? So they now need 13,200 litres a day. Oh, man. Price we pay, though. It's the price we pay for being a big farm and operate. Well, we're going to have to get something bigger than this, but for now it'll have to work. For now they'll have to work. These are all fine in here. 50 in here, 100% health. I didn't check the health of these. 100% health. I'll say that this pen's going to be a pain the more pigs we get in there. These are all doing good. Lovely old job. How old are them ones? Yeah, they're going to be adults next year. Next month. I know it's a bit cheating, but wouldn't have tried to auto-load if you left it over the point. Yes, mate, I tried that in a previous stream, and it does until you sleep. When you sleep, it stops doing it. So you can do that so it trickle feeds them during the day, yeah. I just wish there was a way I could bag up, because I'm making my own pig food, right? If I could bag it up, a bit like when you stack bales of grass outside goat pens, I could stack it up, but I don't think there's a way of doing that, is there, guys? If you make your own pig food, I don't think there's a way of bagging it up, right? Because what I could do, if I could just stack bags here, and during the day, they'll gradually get consumed, right? Because I do it on Riverbend. You see me do it with my goats and sheep. You just stack up piles of hay and leave them to it. But it sucks that you can't do that. You can't bag up when you make your own pig food. I'm not aware of a way of doing it. I need to do something landscaping wise there, because I never go. I would cut that corner. Oh, why did I leave the mog in the middle of the bloody path? Yeah, but the thing is, I'm going to have to do it every single day if I leave a pallet there from the store, Beano. Do you know what I mean? And the whole point is I make my own pig food, so I shouldn't, let's put the mog away for now. Lazy distribution mod work. Yeah, again, there's not a lot to do on this save, right? If I take too many things away from the manual effort on this farm, we're just going to be sleeping and sleeping and sleeping. That's a tricky one to balance, Ben. Right. I don't know why I fancied using this tractor for a change, because I always use the mog, but I thought I'd use this for a bit of a change, because if not, I never use the half pipe. Could argue we could sell the mog now, we don't do the field work. There'll be uproar. JCB Dave comes running back to chat. You what? Never. Can you just dump a load on the floor? I don't know, because like when you dump pallets or bags of food, it works like that, right? But I don't think you can just dump the food in a pile. But no, I think like Ben says, or a better pen, I think replacing the pen is the fix. I think we replace the pen. we try the old modular pig pen. We'll give that a go. Shane says it doesn't work if you dump it loose. There would be a riot if you sold the Unimog. Don't put it past me. Yeah, like ploughing a field with the world's smallest plough and the world's biggest tractor. Just to see. Just to gauge the reaction. Doesn't sound like me at all, does it, Purple? This is why I use the Mog. Stops me getting stuck. Need to make some more pig food, but I'm low on money, guys. Low on money. Why is it not coming up? I ain't already fed these, have I? No. I'm just not hitting the trigger point then. Am I not close enough? Oh, there she is. Sell the Mog then. Some people just want to see the world burn. Bino's that type of guy. Yeah, Joel, sell the Mog. I'd love that entertainment. Oh, this is why I use the Mog, don't I? Because it's too tight up here. We'll have to use the Mog for up here. It's a stupid idea trying to use this tractor and trailer. What was I thinking? Idiot, Joel. I love that this pig food production lets you put it back in storage. Not many do. Of all the sheds this could have gone in, I don't know why I picked the trickiest one to reverse into, but there we go. Oh. Forgot my left from right for a second there. Right, it's going to be time to use the Mog, and I'll just stick this in here. I'll guarantee I'll forget where I left this. I don't remember where my tractor is. I know, I realised I left it out too far, but I couldn't be asked to readjust it. Tom says there is a mod that outputs the pig food to bags, according to Google. I'll have to have a look into that, mate. Remember, I've got a mod suggestions channel, guys, on Discord. That's what I always refer to when looking for new mods. So I appreciate you guys have used a lot of them before I get round to knowing about them. Yeah, we need to make some more pig food. I have no idea which one of these pigsties I've put the straw in the right place, because I'll put that on the outside, which I think is the right place. What side are we opening from here? But the other one, I accidentally put it inside the fence. So it'll be interesting to see which one gets taken and which one gets ignored. Why can't I hit it? Yeah, I got a feeling that bale I accidentally put inside is never going to go. Let's see what they tell us. Then that'll tell me which one I got wrong. So brick, pigsty, straw, maxed out, straw. Oh, they both sound maxed out, so maybe it's pulling both of them in. It might be kind, it might be generous. Who knows? I can't wait. Now they've added ground deformation. I'd love it if in the next game they add like heavy wear areas. So if you keep going over the same bit, it turns muddy and the grass dies and that. How cool would that be? It'd save a lot of Joel Rossen as well, right? So I'm thinking up there where that shed is and I keep turning around. It'd be an absolute... You know, either gravel, the stone would get turned to, like, small bits, or it'd get mudded up, right? That'd be awesome. Right, let's see if we've got any slurry and stuff to get rid of. Oh, it's already full. Hell. I didn't realise I already had a full tank good to go. I can't remember the route that I have to take all the way to the top of the map. Oh, let me remind myself. I think it's that middle track we have to go down. We're going all the way up here, guys, but you can't go through all these fields because there's a river. Yeah, we take the main middle route and then hang a left. Forgot we owned this slurry tanker, to be fair. Please can I have the slurry? I need it for grass fields. For a price, mate, for a price. That'd be a hell of a delivery fee, though. To you over there. Hell of a delivery fee. Welcome in, Stan. I hope you're well, mate. Your ears have been burning tonight. I mentioned you a couple of times. I think I might have even insulted you once as well. So sorry for that. Hope you're all good though, mate. Do you really think Giants will be able to do wear areas? We can't even have AO farmers on tractors on the road. That is true. That is true. I was describing, someone was asking me about the save, and I say, help me, when you strip it all back, like, it's just a pig farm and save. I said, so, like, I can't make it too simple. I need to keep doing the manual jobs if I get boring. And I think I made a comment along the lines of, you know, it's not that complicated like Stan does it. So, sorry, mate. And then I felt really bad because it was the first time I'd singled you out. Like, everyone gets singled out eventually, right? But doesn't mean I don't feel guilty the first time I do it. And then there was talk about your pigs being fussy and not eating teeth and all that sort of stuff. It's been a bit of a Larry one tonight. We won't have tank top Joel too often because we've discovered that it just ends up in me insulting my own audience. I'll be bloody throwing chairs outside a French cafe next. Wearing a Euro 96 top. Yeah, absolutely, Pete. Absolutely. Oh, dear. I think I could have turned off there. That would have been quicker. Yeah, I could have cut the corner off. Never mind. What? What's that? What the frig? Do I press OK? Is the game going to crash if I press OK? Okay. So autosave has decided to tell us it's not autosaving. We'll just carry on. It's fine. I've not seen that before, but that's fine. We'll carry on. We like to be kept on our toes on this bloody channel, don't we, huh? I was getting silage in tonight, so I'll have to watch the vid. Yeah, sorry, mate, in advance. Hopefully it comes across when you watch it back that I generally felt guilt. It was a bit of a mad 2 hours. My fault, obviously. I accidentally called Tugboat. I said Tugboat Ryan looked like Gimli. In my head, not in real life, I'd like to point out. Right. I won't have anyone left when I next stream. It'd just be me and Dave bot, because everyone knows AI doesn't have feelings. That's bound to come. I know, I try to warn everyone that'll happen at some point. I try to make it say, no, it's not. It's going to be like a surprise. Right, we've got a few of these runs to do, guys, with manure and slurry. I say you have to deal with it because it is just a pig farm and save with nothing else really going on. We have to do all the manual stuff. We just have to. For you diehards that like doing the realism, then it's right up your street, right? So much quicker than if I used the Massey for this. So much quicker. So anyway, warm innit? What's the weather like where you are? You saw nothing. You saw nothing. That'll rub out. That'll rub out. It'll be even hotter tomorrow, and I've got a beach day with the boy tomorrow. I'm gonna bake. Mind you, it's fairly bloody. Being in a festival with zero shade yesterday weren't fun. Oh, I'm slouching. Come on, Joel, sort yourself out. Let's do the usual trick of making the mic force me back. You'll get to see a load of the mic on screen now, but that's the only way I can force my posture better. Mildness 22, so that's 28 here today, Beano. Tomorrow's going to be a 32 plus. And obviously as a country, we're not very well equipped for that. So I'll start watching where I'm going now because I'm all over the place. Trying to do too many things at once when I'm tired. I shouldn't probably try and sing tonight after I turned into a 14-year-old boy briefly earlier when my voice broke. We can get in there before he come. Yeah. Caused him to emergency brake, but that's fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can you play the banjo? I never tried, mate. Never tried. Oh, Christ. What am I stuck on? Come on, Mog. You can get up there. Go on, Mog. There we are. Just had to find that 18th gear. Well, there's more than I expected from them little piglets. It would be cool though, wouldn't it, Dave, if you like drove around the outside here a few times and then the grass started wearing down and it started becoming a bit of a tyre track. That'd be awesome. I had a nightmare this morning, took pigs to market 1.5 hours in the tractor there and it was bloody shut. Especially in this heat as well, Stan. Yeah, jury's out, Purple. Jury's out. Hello, swearing. Oh, hell, don't know what I was looking that way for. Oh, bloody hell, Stan. Hang on. I just realised, Stan, you actually did that. I thought you meant you had a nightmare. I thought you meant you dreamt it, Stan. You actually did it? Jesus Christ, man. Sorry, Stan. When I first read that, I thought you meant you dreamt it. You actually did it. Christ. Is it because it was bank holiday weekend? Or you just got your days mixed up? Oh, Stan, bless you. How many pigs did you have? That sucks. When I read it as nightmare, like literal, right? And then I reread it and I was like, oh, hang on a minute. When you said you kicked the trailer, I thought, oh gosh, he actually did it. That feel like the Mog's natural habitat going through that ford. I'm not sure. Shane, the boss man, will know I asked him to. So you're just driving. You don't actually care what's in the back. Like a lorry coming in from Calais. What your character know, mate? They sound like pigs, though. Oh, I thought... Sorry, Stan. I'm getting all sorts of confused by the multiple chats. I thought Stan's boss was called Shane the Boss Man. Sorry, Stan. I'm getting... Basically, anything Stan says, I'm misinterpreting tonight. I'm tired, guys. I didn't realise we had 2 conversations going. Thank you, Alan, for dreaming the lurker love. Shout out to all the lurkers, guys. We had over 50 people all night across YouTube and Twitch. It doesn't happen without all you guys in the background that have got us on, so thank you. Or got us on in the background. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Look at me actually looking as if I can see anything. Just go for it. Guess. Hopes and prayers. Yeah, I even said it was a bank holiday, but the boss said, yeah, he'd like them to be bought on a Sunday, so I did as I was told. Well, you're in the clear then, aren't you, mate? Bloody old Shane, the boss man. Been having a good laugh in the background. Well, you know how happy that makes me, Alan, mate. That's why we do all this. That ain't just about the people in chat that gives me material to work with. That's all the people that are hopefully enjoying watching the chaos unfold while they sit and have us on in the background. You notice on Saxlingham, I'm gradually doing more and more first-person view. Whoever thought Joel would do cab view, huh? That's not the Joel from Riverbend Springs we know. Welcome in, Jacob. How's it going, mate? Hope you're well. We need this rain on Kinlag for the sheep. Yeah, we do. My word, do we, Alan? I've never been so stressed over water in my life. I like that jeopardy, though. Every save needs to have that bit of, like, jeopardy. Do you know what I mean? I think that's why, like, Riverbend Springs is kind of coming to an end. Because we're kind of fixed all the problems on there, right? Like in this one, we got the £1 million loan and we got no room to expand and all that jazz. And on Kinlag, we got the fact that we can't water our own sheep. You need that. If not, it gets boring real quick. Gets boring real quick. Norfolk, Jacob. Norfolk. They're on rations now, folks. Yeah, I hold their mouths open and point them towards the sky when it rains. No, UK, Jacob. UK. The OG Norfolk. For realism, it should rain on Kinlag at least once a week. And 3 weeks a month. Yeah, yeah, it really should. My memories of Wick are coming flooding back again. Is it Monday there? No, mate. Sunday night. Virtual Farmer, thank you so much for the ride over on Twitch. How are you, mate? How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're good. I'm so sorry for the lack of clothing tonight. I'm sweating my tits off. It's too hot in the UK here. We're not used to it. I'm still wearing this stupid hat. Too hot. Welcome in, mate. I owe you an apology, Virtual Farmer, because my mods told me about your 24-hour stream, and I was supposed to raid you. And after a 4-hour stream, I went and done my usual, right, bye, folks, and I left. And that was only when I went to the ending screen. They were all shouting in chat that I was supposed to raid you, and I completely forgot, mate. So my one opportunity to raid you back, and I basically ballsed it up. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good 24-hour stream, mate. Yeah, Dave Bot really tried, bless him. He messaged me on Discord in advance. He mentioned it on stream, and I completely forgot. I'm an airhead. Like, I just forgot. So, yeah, I still owe you that. I still owe you that. But welcome in, Raiders. We do Saxlingham Sundays now, so you might have been here before when I was doing my day one Riverbend Springs save. I still do that on a Tuesday night, 7 till 11. We're over 800 hours into that now. But on Sundays, we do Saxlingham. And funny little fact, about 3 miles in that direction is where I live, IRL. Don't come and stalk me or anything. And then we're doing a new Kinlag save on Friday nights as well. So I do a different series on each night now to mix it up a bit. Been streaming this as the only game I stream since November 2024, so we're trying to mix it up a little bit now. You raised £1,000 for charity. Awesome job, mate. Awesome job. I used to do charity streams. I used to get a lot of satisfaction from doing that. So I hope you enjoyed it despite the long shift. What is a raid? So Ben on YouTube, on Twitch, you can when you end your stream, you can kind of hand your audience off onto another channel as a good way of like networking, helping people out. Like Virtual Farmer, obviously being a huge figure in the community, I'm very grateful. It helps me out, and yeah, I need to do it more. For those of you who I haven't told this story for a little while, I had some bad experiences when I used to raid. When I first started on Twitch, I wasn't doing the farm sim, hence the Joel vs Arthritis name. I was doing more like serious conversation and that, and sort of advocacy stuff. And basically the first few people not the first few, because that's unfair to bundle everyone in, right? But there was a couple of occasions where I raided people and basically people mocked me on my name, and it made me very self-conscious. And I'd only been streaming a couple of like weeks and months, and I just kind of like just didn't have very good experience doing it. I need to get better at it. I need to do it more. But yeah, I need to do it more. But yeah, for you guys on YouTube, that's what it is on Twitch. So we're very grateful for everyone coming over. And I'm Joel. I should have probably said that earlier. I'm terrible at this sort of thing. And I don't normally sit here in a tank top. Alright? I know it's uncomfortable for all of us, but it's hot. And my aircon is literally fighting for its life. I've only got a portable aircon. Why is my slurry bar not going up? It said start filling, but it didn't go up. Maybe it was like, there you are. I must have reversed past it. Yeah. It's warm. You're normally topless. Yeah, that Maverick. Christ, could you imagine it? I look like a melted wheelie bin. No one needs to see that. No one. No, a hype train is something else, Ben. Hype train is just a Twitch thing to try and get people revved up and dip into their pockets, really. It's when, like, you get a series of subs or gifted stuff going on. No, generally, it's the best description of my body since I stopped playing rugby. A melted wheelie bin. There's no other... If you imagine a melted wheelie bin that's got something sticky on the outside and has been rolled in a bit of carpet fuzz. Yeah. That's it. Can we just clarify that you're not just wearing a tank top? Pete, I can't make any promises, mate. You know I've done streams in my pants before when it's been really hot. All you need to know is you can't see what goes on under the desk, so don't worry about it, alright? Just don't worry about it. So if you are new here, guys, as you can tell, I don't take myself too seriously, and I'm my own worst enemy. But the whole point of this community is we're a bunch of people that are playing games to switch off, escape from the crap being thrown our way in life. And by me being honest and candid and talking about life struggles as well as the wins, I hopefully encourage somebody else to share something they're dealing with. Or at the very least, they can just have us on in the background and maybe have a smile on a Sunday night or a Friday night or a Tuesday night when otherwise they might not, you know, have that interaction. I've already talked tonight about how I don't do well, like, left alone in my own head. That's why I keep myself busy. And I started streaming in the hope that someone could have this on in the background, almost like a radio, right? Kids today won't have a clue. Radio? What's a radio, mate? Is there one of them in my phone? Well, yeah, sort of. In the hope that it gives someone else a bit of company whilst they're playing games and switching off as well. Covered by a piece of broccoli. What goes on in YouTube's mind? What's wrong with you lot? You think like that Adam and Eve image, except Adam's a melted wheelie bin with a piece of broccoli covering his modesty. Poor old Virtual Farmer's going to get complaints about this raid. It's like, don't ever take us to that dark place again. No one likes Tank Top Joel. I'll do a warning before it's a Tank Top Joel stream again, alright? Next time I'll be coming from you in a deck chair with a napkin on my head or a hanky on my head, knotted at the ends. String vest Tank Top Joel. Sorry. You lot do this to me, that's the problem. You know how to plant the seeds and then my brain just runs off with it. Great first impression, Joel. Shane, what is the point in trying to be something I'm not, right? That is how I've always been on stream. Well, I think I'm a lot better at the last couple of years. Maybe when I first started streaming, you feel like you've got to be something that isn't really you. And, like, I realise that's just it's a stupid way to live your life. As you get older, mate, I know you're only a spring chicken. But when you get, like, mine and Tony's age, you'll realise life's a lot easier if you just be yourself. I wasn't funny. Oh, I don't think I'm funny now, right? You're probably just laughing at me, not with me. When I was trying to do the Minecraft streams and be PG, because we had loads of kids running about in the server, I was boring. I was boring myself. I had all these things in my head that I wanted to say, and I couldn't say them. It was boring. And I started playing Farm Sim and wearing a hat. and the real Joel came out, and I feel happier for it. That's what I love about the streams. You don't try to be someone you're not. Well, you can't keep it up. It's not. You only have to watch a few of these old YouTube documentary things about downfalls and stuff to see it doesn't end well for anyone if you try and be a personality that isn't you, like an act that isn't you, like. Yeah. Like the dad out of Keeping Up Appearances. I tell you what, speaking of dads, guys. Speaking of dads. Oh my god. When I was at Slam Dunk Festival yesterday, the band A were absolutely cringe-worthy. Like, I don't mind their music, but it was like someone's dad playing at a festival. Like, the stuff they said, or the singer, I should say. I shouldn't bundle the whole band into it. But the stuff the singer said, it was just making me, like, die. Like, it's the most uncool. So, like, he kept saying, like, oh, we're at a punk rock show, aren't we? It's like, you lot are all a bunch of punks. So, like, it was like talking to someone's dad. It was like going to see a cover band at your local village hall. And do you know what I mean? Am I explaining that properly? It's like, oh my god, it was like he was trying to be cool and was being so far away from cool. It was just, I was dying for him. I was absolutely dying for him. I don't think I've seen anyone less cool on stage in front of thousands of people. Right, guys, I'm off to bed. Thank you for an amazing stream again, Joel. Take care. No, thank you, mate, genuinely, because like I said earlier, I was kind of looking for reasons not to do this tonight. I weren't in a great place when I come home last night. I didn't have the, you know, things didn't work out how I wanted to yesterday. And, you know, I kind of, the only way I can describe it is like the depression one, right? That's all I can explain. Yesterday, I was supposed to be a really good day, and the depression one, and it always feels like it tarnishes something that should have been good and something that you looked forward to. So coming on here tonight has made me laugh, it's made me smile, it's made my face ache. And I wouldn't have had I wouldn't have had that moment of light in my weekend if it weren't for you guys being at the other end of that, right? With all of your little made-up faces in my head. So I appreciate you, mate. Appreciate you. Take care, Jazz. Have a great bank holiday. Have a great bank holiday. I go into cab view on the mod because I get so fed up of hearing the sound of it. It's surprisingly good soundproofing for such thin doors. Imagine if the vehicles were as well soundproofed back when this was made. Cheers, Liam. Not having you slip away. I promise you we'll move on from that joke come the next stream, Liam. I promise. It'll be someone else's turn. It'll be someone else's turn. I don't know what you're on about. You're imagining things. Have a good one, Stan, mate. Wherever you go tomorrow, wherever tomorrow leads you, mate, I hope there's somewhere you're actually supposed to be. Imagine driving an hour and a half to market to sell pigs and the market's shut. Yeah, I hope today's better, tomorrow's better for you, Stan. Look out yourself, mate. I totally missed a Virtual Farmer resub. Thank you so much. I don't expect him to be here. He's done his shift. He probably needs to get some rest. But just on the off chance he sees this at another time. Thank you so much for the resub, Virtual Farmer. Sorry I missed that earlier, mate. When I was talking rubbish, no doubt. Appreciate all the support, guys. I don't expect it. Just know that your viewership is enough. Like, genuinely. I was doing this for years. Without anyone sort of supporting it financially, and I'll carry on doing it. As long as someone's getting something out of it, as long as it's making them feel better and it makes me feel better about things, then it's a worthwhile use of my time. Shut up, Ben. You're just winding me up now. You're not even that old, Ben. Tell you, YouTube has tested me tonight. Normally it's the other way round. Normally it's Twitch I have to rein in. And YouTube are little sweethearts. They just keep dropping little triggers in chat for me tonight. Like Tony and Clive talking about missing teeth. And then not expecting me to do anything with that information. Yeah, I need to do something about this corner here. We ain't got the money to get arty now. But, oh, I've gone to the wrong bit, haven't I? Gone to the wrong bit. This will be a challenge. Can I turn this mog round in this camera view without crashing with my trailer? Probably not. There's your answer, kids. There's your answer. There's your answer. Right. I should never have even attempted it. I totally forgot where the silage what do we call that in farming terms, where I'm unloading this from? Valve, spout, pipe. What is it? What is it when you're getting your slurry from your slurry tank? What are we calling this? Educate me, as you so often do. Take care, Steve, mate. Sorry that it's yet another person working on bank holiday. There's loads of you in chat tonight. It makes me even more grateful that you chose to spend some of your Sunday night with us, guys. Especially at the start of the stream when there was a beautiful evening outside. Yeah, sorry so many of you got to work tomorrow. Outlet. Ben says outlet. Any advance on outlet? Do you know what I mean? I generally don't know what the term's called. Where you know, hook onto it, like a bit like when you fill up a road sweeper and all that, right? I don't know what you actually call, like, you have fire hydrants, don't you, and stuff. You've got a week off, Liam. Oh, you're going away, aren't you, Liam? You're going away. Alan, thank you, mate. I've got to be careful. Do you know you're getting old, right? On Friday night stream, I don't think I drank a lot. I had a cup of tea and my usual bottle of squash. Friday night, I got up for a pee 4 times in the night. Tell me you're old without telling me you're old, right, as a bloke. 4 times I got up for a piss after doing a 4-hour stream and having a few drinks, because you have to, because you're talking constantly, right? That's not the right path, is it? No, it's the next one. Yeah, like, tell me you're getting old, right? 4 times. Now I know why my old man used to be so grumpy in the morning. Can't get no sleep. Welcome in, Grey Dog. Great to hear from you. Hope you're well, mate. Hope you're well. That's my dad, and his in his 40s. See, you're not making me feel any younger by saying that, Shane. JSB has even called the hotel to move our dinner reservation so we can join the stream. You're mad, Liam. You and Jazz need some bloody time away from my nonsense. Moved a dinner reservation. Like, I'm grateful for your commitment, but my word. You need a break from me, mate. Enjoy your time away. Glad to hear it, Grey Dog. Glad to hear it, mate. Enjoy it. We're We're not very good as human beings at making the most of the good times, are we, right? You get hung up on the bad shit that happens. That's important to notice when things are going well. I was trying to do this today. I had a bit of a crappy start to the weekend. And I was sitting in the garden. We just had a barbecue. My son was like laying on a blanket on the lawn on his tablet. And my wife was half asleep on the sun lounger. And like just trying to be grateful for what you got. Because it's so easy to get bloody pulled down by the bad stuff. Either the stuff that's been or the stuff we worry that's coming. And I say all that, I'm my own worst. I can't follow my own advice, but in an ideal world, that's what we should do. Shane says that's a commitment. He wants to keep his stream streak. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the reason, Shane. Twitch knew exactly what they were doing by bringing in stream streaks, didn't they? They knew exactly what they were doing. But I don't mind if people just have us on in a tab in the background. I don't care. You consume it however you want, guys, but don't make it ruin your lives to try and keep that stream going. Like, I mean, we don't need a channel divorce, all right? I don't want someone coming in and say, cheers, Joel, you ruined my marriage. And now, like, I was like, why? Is it because you spent too many hours watching? No, because you turned up in that bloody tank top, and the other half realised she could do so much. Sorry. Welcome back, Miles. Welcome back. It's been an evening, Miles. We're not going to have another Joel tank top stream for a while. It just brings out the worst in me, I've discovered. You ain't got to apologise. Don't ruin it for me, though, mate, because I'll be watching the highlights tomorrow night, probably. So no spoilers, please. Oh, damn. We'll get this back to the yard, guys, and we'll probably call that a night. Yeah, like always, like Miles says, I'll have to watch it back. Just a reminder, guys, when the stream ends, like the minute I hit the end stream button, you can watch the whole stream back on YouTube. JVA streams on YouTube. No editing whatsoever, so all the stuff I have to live with that come out of my mouth like an idiot that I am. Been a great stream as always. Thanks, Joel. Well, thank you, Alan, mate. You've been here for all of it, I think. I appreciate that. I made the mistake, Miles, of telling chat that because obviously you all know what I look and sound like, it's natural that I just have, like, images in my head of what you lot are like. And oh my God, what a mistake that was. Because then just cue a load of people asking me what I think they look like, and me being, like, too honest, could not answer that question without offending people. I somehow called Tugboat Ryan Gimli. Like, I wasn't... I'm not going to explain again. You can watch the VOD. I knew what I meant. I knew what I meant. I called Shane Lanky on YouTube only to find out he's, like, the size of a Lego man. A minifig. I can't help my... I've just done it again. Shane, I'm sorry. How many times have I said sorry tonight, guys? I don't know what you look like, Miles, but I know April's hot. Which is a compliment to you, really. Just stop, Charles. Just stop trying to answer these impossible questions. Shane, you still there? I want to just make sure that I haven't lost Shane. For all I know, this could have been like a record-breaking viewer stream tonight, but one by one, I've alienated and isolated my audience. I haven't hit the marker button all night tonight, guys, so I get like this, right? Sometimes I'm very aware when we're streaming. I was like, oh, that could be a clip, and I hit a marker button, and then it tells me where to go. And then there's other times, like tonight, where I'm so in the moment, I totally forget to do any of that streamer stuff. And then you'll all be like, where's the highlights from, I don't know, Shelley's ankles on King Lag? And sorry guys, I totally forgot to, I have no idea when that happened in the 4 hours. And you called me a Raspberry Pi. When you say that back, it's freaking funny, but at the time I didn't really know I said it. Raspberry Pi. Where do I come out with this stuff? Like, genuinely, guys, it's not like I'm not that clever that I think, oh, if I say that, that'll be really entertaining later as a clip or something. I don't know where I get it from. I'm sorry I called you a Raspberry Pi, Dave. You can be whatever machine of choice. I just love how organic it all is in this community. Do you know what I mean? Like, you all know, I think it's well evidenced that I just turn up. I haven't thought about what we're going to do. I don't plan anything. And we just have a bit of a giggle. Like, I love how organic all that is. My face aches, Miles, which tells you that I've laughed a lot. You probably haven't. Shane's crying. I just called him a minifig. Called Dave a Raspberry Pi. I'm gonna have someone like in my emails next week. So Joel, you said that you do this community building thing with streaming, and you do it to like create a space where people can open up and blah blah blah. I watched for 20 minutes, and in that 20 minutes, you called someone Gimli, someone a Raspberry Pi. Yeah, Tank Top Joel is not going to appear on stream again. I've gone to the wrong bloody tank again. Look, how many times do I do this for silage? Yeah, I've decided we don't like this alternative version. Oh, YouTube HR meeting. I'm sorry, guys. It's only a bit of fun. I try to spread it around as best I can. I'm only having a bit of fun, Shane, mate. My word. Right. I feel like I should quit. I would say quit while I'm ahead. I don't think I'm ahead. Just noticed the money has gone down. So what did we do, Miles? Christ, you're right. We had like 60 grand. What did we do? We didn't buy any food either. We didn't buy any enclosures. Oh, I paid off the HP for the Massey, Miles. We don't owe anything on hire purchase anymore. So that felt like a worthwhile endeavour. So that's all gone now. But we have got a bit of an issue for the next stream, guys, because hopefully it won't be like a month away like this one was. I think it was April when we were last on SaxlingHAMs. So it should be every Sunday we're on this map, guys. We've got no motor point. Obviously, we have a £1 million loan, but that's the next thing to start tackling. But the only issue is we're low on pig food, and we have to feed the pigs over there twice a day, and I haven't really got the money to buy anything. So we'll sort that out when we come round to it next time. But in terms of pigs, I wish there was a way I could show this all on one screen. But we have got 50 piglets in there, 50 piglets in there. We have now got... Oh, let's go to the other screen. Why they can't tell me that information on there, I don't know. We've got 100 piglets in a sow hut, of which, what, 50 are about to become adults. In this pasture, they're just some little ones. But then we've got 220 breeding adults. So we are up and running. We are up and running. Right, guys, thank you very much for... And like I say, I didn't have a great time of it yesterday. I probably underplayed that a little bit. I needed this tonight, so thank you very much. Thanks for getting involved. Thanks for taking it as it is intended. It's just a bit of fun and entertainment. And if you're watching this for the first time, these are all people I know and have been here for many weeks and months and probably even longer with me. I don't treat like new viewers. I'm not. You can't. You can come in as a new viewer, and I'm not going to say you look like Gimli. All right, I promise. And I like to think I insult myself as much as I do the regulars. But anyway, yeah, Raspberry Pi's going for a reboot. Until next time, guys, have an awesome long weekend. The Mister coming in at the end there saying great stream. Shout out to all you lurkers, guys. Like I say, we had over 50 people watching across Twitch and YouTube all night. If you want to talk to me more, you can find me in Discord. If you want to know like where you can find me for other links and everything, just go to jvastreams.gg. That's where you'll find all my other links. And until then, guys, thank you for making... I can't do any of this without you. It'd be very boring if I was talking to myself. Until next time, keep being awesome. Know that you live in my head as completely alternative human beings that look totally different. Awesome versions of yourself. And I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.